Hello and welcome back to the 2024 Joy Heyball Parasport Championships. We're coming to you live from the LA Convention Center here in California. We have Peng, who is representing the country of China, and Robert, who is representing the country of Great Britain. Now for the lag. I'll be joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots here. Good afternoon, Scott. How are you?
How you doing, Daniel? Thank you for that nice introduction. Welcome back, everyone. We got a nice match coming up. Just getting started. I think Robert won the break, or the lag, I should say. And his last name is Marriott. He said, just like the hotel. I said, spelled that way? He goes, yep. He's from England. I try and give a shout out to maybe a hometown, if I could pronounce it, type of thing. But Robert's from Saffron Walden, England. And the other person is Pang. I couldn't get his last name. He doesn't speak much English, so it's kind of like, how you doing? Good luck.
I'll
A
try.
fascinating player, as you will see. But we have Dave, our ref. He's our ref for this match. He's out of Mexico. Kind of met their referee crew. But he's going to be racking here.
Just want to let all the viewers at home know that are just tuning in that this match will be a race to 7. Otherwise, it's a 2-hour game clock that will start when the break is made. So the 2-hour game clock will commence and count down, and that will not stop as play gets underway. First player to win 7 games wins, or the player with the most games at the end of the time limit wins. Now, shall both players come to a tie, they will actually be forced to a sudden death shootout in the event of a tie when the time expires. We want to thank Joy for putting this together for the Parasport athletes and the commitment they have to stand behind making this event a very important and prestigious event for these individuals and including them in the sporting arena. As we get started here, we're in for a good one. I saw Peng, I can't wait to see this guy shoot.
I think we're about 3 minutes early. Maybe. I think they're pretty much on the clock. Starting at 3. They're pretty exact. But Dave is getting these balls together. One other thing for the American players, if you haven't seen Heyball and you're a regular old kid like me that grew up playing 9-ball, these are snooker pockets. So if you've seen snooker, you're familiar with the difference between regulation American 9-ball table. Rounded pockets. So they'll bounce in, you think you can make it, and it doesn't. Tougher shots, tighter tables, and I think we're getting ready to start. Who knows? Still a couple minutes early.
Referee's giving the official okay here.
Okay, so it was Pang. Pang that won the break. We're starting our time. Okay, snaps him. Looks like this 4 is going to travel. Get a ball down. We haven't seen our first break and run on our stream matches today, so we're always looking out for that. No real trouble. No balls clustered. Nothing on the rails. Okay, so Pang's lining up for this 3-ball. As you can tell, he's a very unique player with fantastic skills. Okay, 6 ball, just a little wide. First shot. Using the bridge is probably no good to him as it is to any of us other players. Bridge is tough unless you practice with it. Robert comes back to the table, or up to the table first. First inning, first appearance, and it's still open. He's going to cut this 15. Okay, I'm pretty sure Robert's never played this game, or either he never played Heyball or on these tables, but he didn't know what the lag was. He asked me, he goes, what am I supposed to do? He goes, what's that for? So maybe they don't lag where he's from. Bang, back up.
Wow.
Fires it in. Nice little drawback. Get on this 6 or maybe this 2 ball. Lining up this 6 ball. Very nice touch. Maybe limited to the 3. Gotta watch that he don't have that 4 messing with him. 14, I mean. Not sure the 2 passes the 13 bottom left. But it looks like he might be trying to sneak it past the 13. Great touch, good speed. Well, I'm not sure if he left too much for Robert. 13 might pass. Whatever that pink ball is, might pass. Not sure. I'm not sure what goes on that 7 and 5 that you've seen in the middle of the table. Looks like one of them at least goes to the left side pocket. Maybe the 5. There's a pretty good look. Very nice. If he's got that 5, that's going to be real good.
Kind of eyeing where he's going to end up coming off this 5.
Stay in your lane. He made it. That was a tough little touchy shot. Floats it in. Squaring up on this bank on a 3. Real nice. Bank control. You get near your 13 with your cue ball, you'll have that 7 ball. The 8 ball becomes an issue. He's got a good look at this bank. Man, nice touch. And he got perfect. He's got the drop down angle off the 7 to come underneath this 8 to maybe get a look top right. Not sure. But I do think he's got that little angle coming down. A little low ball. I think he just play for the bottom left. That'd be a hell of a touch. Yeah, look at this touch. All right, tough shot, but he got where it would have been a nice, easy shot on the 8. Robert with a much better look at his first shot. Okay, there's those corner pockets. They're rounded edges. They're going to touch any part of the rail. It's going to want to come out. Pang's got another tough shot because of the 8 ball position. Excellent. Okay, just hung up, but he played it to the smart side. You don't want to touch that rail going in because then you know you're really done. So you play a little bit wider and hopefully you get deep in that pocket where it accepts it. But even with table speed, it won't go. You know, pocket speed. Okay, Robert, I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know if he was lined up on the combo. It was a miss hit, but he's gonna be in trouble here. He might have opened up this 8-ball just enough. Do a little bounce in, a little bump around, and drop in that corner pocket. You figure if you hit the 8 into that rail and it goes and clicks off of one of those balls. I don't know if it's allowed. Does the 8 got to go clean? There's a rule. I wish I had Raymond here for. Mr. Heyball, announcer. I think he's doing interviews, but if you're expecting Raymond, he'll be back. That's looking pretty good. So he's going to need the bridge. Excellent. 1-0. Pang takes a nice early lead with a nice clean run out. Very good. Good pool skills. Cue ball control, accuracy, patterns. Real nice.
Yeah, it was nice first opening rack here. Again, for your viewers that are just tuning in, if you guys drop a like, we would definitely appreciate it. Share the stream out. Yeah, Pang and Robert playing in the 2024 Parasport inaugural Heyball event presented by Joy Billiards. Playing on the 9-foot Joy table. Very, very high quality table for this game. They're putting these things in. They're built with 3-inch slates. It's like tanks. And want to make sure we give the best equipment to these players here. The amount of focus and determination they're having to exude is incredible. And I hope you guys are enjoying it. My name's Danny Krapinski with Omega Billiard TV. We appreciate you guys liking and sharing the stream out as we get ready here for the second game.
All right, there you have it. Looks like there are players switch sides in the booth. Chairs, which is fine. But here we go. Robert with the break. Down 1-0. Okay, pretty good break. Breaking dry. Couple clusters, but you got a couple hangers too to start off. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think the solids would be choice if you didn't have that stripe hanging. Right where Pang is setting up. That stripe ain't there. I might turn to solids, maybe. He's going to line up on the stripe. Try and maybe bust up a little bit. Go towards that 6. Okay, a little pop shot. Tried to pop it right over. No good. Still open table for Robert. I still think I'm still thinking I'm stripes. Nothing changed. Okay, if Robert never played on this table, he's in for a long set, I think. He's never played A-ball because he kind of hit that like a 9-ball. You know, regular rotation where you kind of ride the rail a little bit. Joy tables, you can't ride rails like that. Oh, just so tough. Hang staying on these stripes. That 10-ball, I think, is changing everyone's mind. He's going to cut this in. Nice touch. Watch your cue ball. Dead ringer in the hole. Can't do much about that. He's going to give ball in hand to Robert. I do believe the table will still be open. All right, Robert's got to be, got to tell him you could put the ball anywhere you want. So ball in hand fouls anywhere you want in 8-ball. And if it's still open, then that's the ball to shoot. He's staying solids. But if I was staying open, maybe, yeah. All right, first one down. Let's see if Robert gets something started. Decent look at his second 7-ball shot here. Hope that 4 fits in the side. Hold on, 5-ball. Okay, pang back to the table. I think he might leave that stripe up there as a little protection, block the pocket. Okay, good play. A lot of work for Robert with 2 balls, 2 pockets being covered. That's a good shot if you could cut the 5 and then move those balls, but I don't think both of them are clear. Maybe one hangs there. He's got a piece of this 4. Uh-oh, that's going to be a foul. So it's ball on a rail. You need to make contact with your object ball and then another rail, whether it's the cue ball or the object ball. Guess he's going to be playing this combo next. But, you don't... I wouldn't play the combo to get this 13 next, or the pink one next. I would play the 14, but I'm trying to get good on the 11 or 15 from here, off of this combo. Not bad. It's pretty good. He's got a potential to stop shot top left and then have that next ball for the bottom right. So he's got a real good shot here if he could just stick this one tight. Okay, he took the side pocket play. A little bit of cue ball control, which is nice. Still in full command of the pockets. And leaving Robert a tough starter. Pretty good touch. Not bad. Not sure how good it would have been if it went. You'd be limited to the pink ball. Looking like Pang wants to keep control of the pockets and maybe bank at this 11. So pretty smart. Just don't know with this one hanging here if it's going to work out. Robert's looking at a good play if he pulls through with it. Pocket his ball, leave cue ball up table. Oh no, not even that. He went aggressive trying to bank it. Pretty sporty. Aggression. Okay, taking a peek through what he's left with. I don't know if he's got the pink. You would figure he could see the pink ball. It is too close for comfort. He's going to bank this ball. Nope. More smart play by Pang. Keeping cover on the ball, leaving no real offensive shot. Not sure if Robert could sneak this 2-ball pass, but I wouldn't trust it. Okay, that was a failed attempt, I believe. Is it safe, possibly? But they're open now for Pang. Not bad. Now it decides, does he just come up for top right for the 8-ball, top right corner? It's looking like he's, hopefully it ain't too thin, right? If it's too thin, he's going to have to play it in the top left. Nice play. Just overcut that a little, or undercut it, I should say, a little. And it didn't hang by the pocket, so it's going to be, it could be a double penalty. Like as in what Roberto could do to limit your shots, like maybe safe on the 5, you know, do you go that route? Yeah, it's a nice little inside English there. Turned it all the way around. Now we can get into his safety game. Uh-oh, double kiss. Double click. Kick that cue ball clear. Still a tough shot for Pang. This one will inherit a big penalty on a miss because his cue ball is going to come down towards to set up Robert off a miss. So don't miss it. Smooth as silk. Pang takes a 2-0 lead early on Robert. Got a minute 39 clicked away left, so just only 20 minutes have gone by. But a very nice touch. So don't miss it. 2-0. Smooth as silk. I do believe he will have the break, but we'll stand by and see. While I got a minute, I want to let you all know that I'm the talker and Daniel's the one who puts all the scores and the cameras, so can't do it without him.
Thank you, Scott.
Oh, you're the best, Daniel.
And thank you, viewers. You guys are rocking and rolling with us here as we are providing you guys free live coverage of the 2024 WPA Parasport Championships presented by Joy on whatever media outlet you are tuned in on. Drop a like. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. As Peng is in charge here, leading this match 2-0.
But I've seen Pang, of course, play. You see the highlights on YouTube. You see something so unique, and then he does it well. Man, that's what it's about. You know, all of us here. I didn't know that this was when I got notified for Omega that I'd be working this. I had no idea it was the Paralympics, and I'm a double amputee myself, so it was like, well, let's see what everyone's got, right? But Pang's got something special. Ping. Okay. Ping. So, sorry, Ping. I've been trying my best, but I got to correct it now. So, Ping from China, still with the 2-0 lead. Still an impressive player. So, all the same, but that was on me. Robert back up to the table off a dry break. Got to get it moving. Down 2-0. Floats the 5 in. Needs a bump. Gets it. Looking like he's going to continue with the 6 ball. Okay, a little overcut. Undercut, I should say, and caught that rounded edge.
Oh, Scotty, you actually had his name right the first time, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll pretend I never said anything. So Pang up to shoot again. Pretty straight. Fires that one in. Good shot. I don't know if I like the 14 because it pushes you towards your 6. He likes it. So maybe he's going to hit the 6 full with control your cue ball. Okay, overcut. But he owns that pocket. He's got one close. Yeah, I think he tried to get a little more tug on that drawback to get for a little bit more straighter on the 3. He's squaring up on a bank. Nope. Okay, close, but gonna bring Pang back to the table. I think he's got the 14 clear to start things off. Good touch. Gets just enough speed. Just looking at that tough cut. Guess he's got that ball on the side. It looks like he's going side pocket. Maybe hold for the next ball on the other side. Be a nice touch shot. Ooh, this guy. He's tried to send it uptown. It was probably Pang's first, like, real errant shot. Other than that, he's been playing pretty straight and solid. Robert with a tough bridge over this 13. Uh-oh. It's going to be a foul ball in the hand to Pang. Probably go up and get that 14 or that 10 ball, whatever. Oh, nope. He's pointing out I want it over here. Fair enough. So you see Dave over there, the ref. He's got a timer in his hand, and he'll give those players a 10-second countdown, then maybe a 5, almost like the beeps you hear on TV. But as soon as the ball stops, he starts that shot clock again. Okay, a little wide, a little wide. Robert's got these 2 balls on the rail. Hopefully don't come back and bite him, but he's got to get on him now. He's eyeing up the bank, taking a peek at that bank. It's not a bad play. It sticks you right on the 4. Yeah, just a little overhit, but not a bad play. Lost his cue ball, but he gets a ball to fall. So stay at the table. As they say, slot pool is good pool when it counts. Okay, this one's touchy. I don't know if he could draw. So if he follows, he wants to either try and hit it or just speed control. Okay, got the draw. Needs a roll. Gets a roll. Pretty nice. Robert's got that snooker stance going. He just went snooker stance on us. Very nice. This could be a nice clean out to get Robert on the board. Pretty good. 2-1. Pang with the lead, but Roberto just cleaned up that table pretty sweet. We got a match.
For those of you guys that are tuning in and maybe you're following your favorite athlete from your country, you can also go to digitalpool.net/WPA and you can get access to the all table streaming for each one of these matches, and they will be available to watch on demand for you as well. Big thanks to Joy for making this all possible, and the WPA as well for making this event happen.
I did hear that it's a big push to get this game that we're watching right here in the Olympics. And they want to start with the Paralympics. They want to get this into the Olympics as a Paralympic sport. And then eventually the pros and all those guys. will catch up. But it's a big future. But finally, pool in the Olympics would be something, man. It's
I
in
think
every country.
these guys got to give it their all.
But I do like the being on these tables. Right? Like I would like to see regular rotation, regular American pool in the Olympics also, but I think Joy's got the head start. Robert gives him a nice pop, but it doesn't look like anything's going to drop. The cue ball sits real tight for Pang on that 6.
Just the amount of focus that Pang has to demonstrate here when he's taking these shots, to me, is something that is truly remarkable to witness.
Robert too.
No joke. Yeah.
We got a whole bunch of ball markers coming out, so we don't have to move anything. So I was talking to Steven and Raymond before, so that's something designed by Joy just for this Heyball. Could use with any game, but there's so many of those ball markers out there. I would just pick it, like when you're with your friends, Danny, you just pick it up and put it back down,
Right.
But yeah, there's people that move a little bit. They get those crazy moves and then they don't put it down right where it was. But Pang's got a problem here, just because he don't have an opening shot. All right, so just gets a legal hit, trying to just see what he could leave as tough. I think the 13 is the only thing that maybe Robert wants to take a peek at. Not sure he could get to the 5 through that gap. 9-14 gap. Maybe he plays the 9 up the corner if it passes the 8. I don't know. He tries cutting that 6 near the side. Table's still open. That cluster you see in the middle there, the middle left, I think that'll work itself out. It's not a true cluster. I think he might take the 11. I think so. Nope. I like this shot. Some people want to keep it there because it's blocking the pocket, but this starts your run. Great speed. Good control of the cue ball. We'd love to have an angle if one of those balls in the middle go towards that cluster, but I don't think he's got it. Tell you what I am envious of there, Daniel. Pang's flexibility. I feel stiff as a board. Maybe it's because I'm older, but you could see he's flexible, and that's something that I envy. I don't want to be stiff as a board all the time. Good shot. Good cue ball movement.
Being able to witness the human spirit of determination here.
think he's gonna... I thought he might have got on that 15 real nice, but no good. Okay, he gets it to hang up. Be nice if he was on the rail to go at that 5. You know, if he could kind of elevate a little, maybe you could pocket the 5 and bust up that cluster. Okay, overcut by Robert. Pang will love to get a peek at this 9. I think he does have vision. Okay, looks like he's kicking away. He's kicking at something. Kicking. Look at this play. Wow, what a nice shot. I mean, he was playing for that side of that cluster. Kicking at it like that. What a good play. I don't see much off of this combo. Okay, so Pang just let it rip. Look at this. Turn that ball up there. Not bad play, covering all the shots. Maybe left a tough 14. I don't know if Pang would shoot it. Steep cuts either way. You could probably thin off the ball, bring the cue towards your 8 again. That might be too risky, though. Can't cover everything. Nice roll. Pretty shot. Little cue ball control. Kept some distance. Robert's going to have a long 7 if he chooses. Cross side bank. Took a swing at it. Got a nice roll with the cover. Little snooker. Pang's going to be kicking. He's real snug on that 7. This is tough. Great hit. Great hit. Okay, almost got himself in trouble. Daniel, let me have that regular view. Yeah. That's just for that shot. It's good. He's passing up this 6 ball. See, I shoot this 6. I know it's by the side and you want side pockets, but I don't like this shot. I missed these. Okay. You know, damage control, I guess. Amazing shot. Amazing shot. Just swished it. Just swished it. I don't know if we could get to that 15 to cut it to the right, which would maybe help you either loosen up that 13 a little. Okay, good try, good try. Very tough shot. Okay, kind of like an even trade there. Both got a piece of the pocket, but I do think he left Pang this little tight tap shot, like a real tight, close to your ball type of stroke. Wasn't bad for what he had. But this table's opening up a little bit more, little by little for Robert. He got out clean when they were open last time. He gets it down. He's got his choice. I think I go from the. I shoot the 2. So I shoot the 2 and then play to get on the 6 better. But he had a bigger pocket. He thought that 3 would help him. The 4 would help him, and no good, not bad. Still work for Pang. But I think if he gets the first one down, he's going to become a big favorite. Very smart control, keeping that angle. Super smart, good control. Pretty sporty. I think this will float right in your side. Up the corner makes it really, really costly if you miss. Solid game. He's got a solid game. All his angles are good. The speed control is just super good. So this is pretty sporty. He's got this little baby bridge. Okay. Felt like he floated that one a little bit. So when that ball made contact, it just bumped like a ping pong ball in space. So a little deceleration, a little bad timing, but it does give Robert a great opportunity to pick up these pieces. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, unexpected, unexpected. Trouble, trouble, trouble. I'm surprised he did that, to tell you the truth. But he's got issues here. I don't know if he could get to the 2-ball, a 4-ball, or 2-ball, I should say. He's got to shoot at the pink and needs cover. Pretty good. It looks like the rail first will be close. But you can chunk that and then scratch off the backside of the 8. He's kicking again. Okay, no good, no good. We saw an earlier kick on our earlier stream that was completely, absolutely TV speed. Just highlight reel. The guy had a kick similar to that. The 8-ball was deep in the pocket and he shot it perfect speed. Robert got, he's got all he can want. Ball in hand, 2 balls left, and a hanging 8-ball. Think he should be going the other way, of course. Maybe, right? You play that pink ball and go up table a little, but he wants to come underneath this pink ball. Okay. That's going to leave on the doorstep. It's going to give Pang a 3-1 lead. But Pang's kind of lucky, he got through some lucky innings by Robert. Couple errors, or else it should be 2-2. But 3-1 it is. Pang with the early, I shouldn't say early lead, but he has a 3-1 lead, 2-game lead, and we got a minute, hour and 12 left in the match. So far so good.
So in case you guys are just joining us, this is going to be a match, a race to 7 with a 2-hour game clock. The game clock does not stop, and it will determine who wins, whoever reaches 7 first, so the race to 7, or when the clock ends, whoever has the most points. Let's say the situation happens where the score is tied and there's no more time left. These gentlemen will go to a sudden death shootout here. Heading into the 5th game, Pang leading by 2 points. Was able to close that last match out there. Big thanks to the WPA and Joy for putting on this Parasport event, showcasing the resilience of the human determination and soul. As we get racked up here, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please share it, like it, drop comments.
Yeah, please do. Please, if you got comments, if you got something you like, don't like, it's important. It's helpful. It's helpful. I know I got the New York accent that's not built for everyone, so I apologize. But here we go. Good break. Real solid. Gets a 5-ball and a full on the side. So I'm going to do this template thing with these balls. We get a good view of what this guy, Dave, is pulling off. Oh, so that's the gadget that twists. Hey, Daniel, if you could switch that camera angle to the side, maybe I could catch up. All right. Because I'm saying, why don't you just put the ball back down? Pick it up, and what they do is they swivel that. And it just goes and marks the next ball if it's close by. This is pretty good. But here we go. We're still looking for our first breaking run. I'll keep going because I can't wait. It's a tough accomplishment and should be acknowledged. Okay, stripes it is. It'd be nice if he could clip these lower balls, this 13, 14, and 15. Just take care of these. He could focus on the other half of the table. Okay, lost the cue ball there. He wanted to be straight. Clip that 4 a little bit. Just gonna have to do a recovery shot. Cut this ball in the side, get a good bump, and hopefully keep for at least the combo on the side. Need some steam. Need some steam. Now, I'm not sure if that got a rail, so it could be ball in hand, which is pretty important when Robert didn't have a real good looking shot coming out. So ball in hand it is. Okay, Robert thinks this is a problem that he don't want to deal with later, so he's going to go and get this now where he could really be precise. He's choosing to deal with the lower half first. It's a tougher shot. He likes it. He likes it. Pretty good. Not sure he's going to be able to do too much except maybe bounce out towards your 8. Hopefully you get a peek at the 2 or the 3. But I don't want to go too crazy with power here. Okay. I think that was a foul. Nope. Nope. It is. Yeah, it was a foul. Kind of fooled me. But it's good for Pang. He's loving it because he's going to be able to do something to get this 15 free. Whether he caroms off it or just cue ball afterwards, banging into it. Yep. So he's going to try and draw into this 15. Good shot is where he just taps it, right? It just stays by that side. That's the dream. But I think he's trying to play into it. As it goes. Oh, tried to get into it. Tough shot, tough shot. But it really bit him here. Yeah, I don't like any of the banks. Maybe you forced a 10 back towards the 13. But I don't think that's anything you can count on. Okay, so he kind of just replaced the balls. Left another good looking incoming inning for Robert. Again, similar shot. Just got to get mid-table. Whether it's follow this time. Okay. That'll work. Oh, he had a shot like this similar, and he fired it instead of maybe slow rolling. Okay. Questionable decision if I had to have a beer with him later. You know, feel like, hey, Robert, what were you doing over there on that one? But he did have cue ball control. Pang's just got to get this back in play. He might have hit it real good and get the cover on the way back, which would have been just a super bonus, but I do think he left it. Okay, it was probably real close. Real close. Because he missed it like he was close and he wasn't sure. hold is 15. Cue ball comes down. And, well, I mean, it ain't the worst. Cutting is 13. Okay, he's short again. Well, Pang's got to get his cue ball speed, at least on those shots that he's trying to float and just drop in. But this one, you know, sooner or later, one of these things are going to cost him big. He's getting away with it from Robert. Playing Robert, he's getting away with it. Okay, Robert got caught by the rounded pocket. Ball in hand, you don't expect to ever miss it. But you'll see a lot of ball in hand misses on this table. Or on these tables, I should say, the joy tables. Pang's got issues. No clean shot. Might have to kick. Look at that. That was going in if the 15 wasn't there. Kind of doubles up the 11. Oh, Robert, this is it. I'm still rooting for you, buddy. Okay, that's short. That's short. Tricky, tricky. So as he makes this one ball cut, that cue ball is going to track down towards away from the angle you want on the two ball. I'm playing combo. Look at this. Combo? Bang. It's in. Ooh-wee, Robert. Gets a nice roll there. Perfect position. Uh-oh. He's playing to a pocket with no home, I think. If he banks this back, straight back, it'd be nice. The cross side, cut across the face of the 8 and it banks back. That'd be a nice shot. Look at this guy play.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that would have been pretty. Another tough shot. These shots are pretty tough on these tables I've been seeing. These long and just these short little float shots. Yeah, and then you gotta pump it and get caught speeding. It is, yeah, there's an alleyway. Look at this guy. Oh my God. Pang, Pang, look at this, Pang. What are you going to do now? He's going to have to play a mega safe here. You know, 'cause it's tough because you don't want to leave the one rail kick. You got to tuck him on that, behind that 15 and cut off some angles. Okay, he's trying. All right, yeah. He was trying to cover this kick. We blitzed it. He fired it. Okay, he's still not out of woods. Pang. Hmm. Okay, that's going to give a freebie to Robert. Maybe you don't even have to shoot it. There it is. That's crazy that would happen. Come all the way back around. So is that's a loss, right? Okay, I think we're taking our players break maybe. And if so, that means I get to take my little stretch of the legs and I'll catch up with you shortly. Pretty tough spot. Okay, Pang frees up the one. Didn't really sit too well. You wanted it to sit maybe on the other side of, near the left pocket. Okay, a little carom with some power. Not the best of endings or results. There's a little combo you might tap on, but I don't think so. 15-13's a float type of shot, or 15-11. Take down a steep cut. Cue ball is going to be loose. Let's Pang this 5 ball, but I don't know how much you can get into it to maybe go into that 6. Looks like there's something there that could be. That is tough. I always got to hold that up in the air. You know, like an air bridge. That's what, if I didn't have the legs on my prosthetic, I would have to do like an air bridge, and that's tough.
Oh, wow.
So when he's holding up and he's holding it 3 inches in the air and has to then stroke, it's a lot of movement. I think Robert just starts pocketing some balls and we'll see what plays. But he was banking away. I think Pang wants to get this 13 hanger out of there. It's like been a focus of his for a couple minutes. Trying to follow it behind. Decent shot. Tough to do. Tough to have that ball follow right behind it. Wow. Super draw. Robert might do the same thing, just replace his ball or try and make both of them. But I think it's the play just to take the pocket over. Pretty good. Almost hung up. Would have been terrible. Pang's got a shot to come off this one into the 6. Got a shot to come off the one into the 6. It's just a matter if you hit it. If you miss it, then you're really in trouble. The 6 on the way out. All right, I guess he's playing for a bank or come back to it later. Good shot. Good stroke. I don't think there's 4 sneaks past. I guess so. Wow, went pretty clean. He was able to get some good power on that. I don't know if he rolls to it, plays position for a bank on a 6, or, it's just, or do you try and get fancy? Okay, playing shape for a bank. Angle's tough to tell if he could. Does he have to move the cue ball like out of the way to avoid a kiss? Oh, he pured it. Great shot. Real good shot. Some hand claps from the crowd for sure. Deservingly so. He's got this bottom right, and his cue ball is protected from the 11, so you can kind of just roll it. Draw to get out of a scratch. Beautiful. Ooh, that's the joy table's getting you. Good hit. Catches a little cloth on the way in, and that's going to leave a hanger. Robert's got a real long 14. I might go 3 rail first. Bring the cue around coming towards the 8, and hopefully I get that 11. Okay, tried the muscle force follow into the rail and back down, and he mishit it and followed it right in. It's going to give Pang an easy 8 ball. It's going to be 4-3 in a minute, 4-2 in a second. All right, there you have it. 4-2 Pang. Good shooting, nice bank, good out. Had an 8 hung up, so that was a clean out in my eyes. Pretty good. So 4-2 it is. 38 minutes on our countdown clock. Let Dave rack the balls and sit tight.
And in case you guys are just joining us, the countdown clock is set for 2 hours of play time. So this clock is going to continue to wind down throughout the 2 hours of the match. Both players are playing to a race to 7. Otherwise, at the end of the countdown of the clock, whoever has the most wins. Big thanks to Joy and the WPA. And big thanks to all the athletes who made it out to compete with one another in this event. There's a lot of countries being represented and a lot of skill being showcased. So we head now into the 7th game. 37 minutes counting down on the clock. Paying with a 2-game lead. Big thanks to Omega Billiard TV as well for setting up the stream. If you guys drop a like and share wherever you're watching, we'd appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, Daniel. Right back at it. We got Pang to break. Hit some solid. Gets the wing ball to trickle into the side. Open table. They're calling timeout to use this, their tool. I like watching how they do it. Get that other angle, Daniel, if you can. I want to see if I could really see what this thing does. I think it twists to the second ball, right? Why don't you just put the ball back down, pick the thing up, and put it back on that 10 ball, you know? But
Interesting.
we did good. Because I saw him twist it on one. That thing twists in the middle. All right, Dave, thank you. Our ref from Mexico. Starting the clock. I'm not sure that 10 sneaks past and, you can make it in the bottom right if the 15 wasn't there. Tough to see if you got enough of the cut. Because if it don't, you're going to have to bust it out. Okay, drags it across. Got a little 50-yard line on that cut, as you can see. In fact, it's almost a slight back cut. He's going to just try and float this in. No big speed on this shot. Okay, gets it to fall. Overrolls his side pocket shot. And that would have been ideal to be able to go and, come off of that ball into that little cluster. This would be some shot if he follows up. Because he's close to his work, and that delicate touch to try and put a little bit where you follow 2-3 inches, I don't know if it's doable. Okay, so he's just sticking it. Still hung in that pocket enough to mess with that 7, I believe, so not the end of the world. Six ball maybe passes. Wow, nice shot. It's going to hang up. Not bad. Well, it forces Pang to really get into this 10 ball bust up. Because if it did go where the 6 is, it's an issue. I think he's going to get into it now. A little inside. Tighten it up.
Right there. Good job.
Okay, Pang is scrambled. He's on a scramble. Trying to make something happen. I don't know if this crosses. Does he roll the 11, pocket the 6, and kind of like take over the pocket? Yeah. Tough shot. looks like he only left the, good look at the 6. 1 is shootable, but I don't think he's got the 5. Oh, easy there, Robert. Don't make me nervous. This ball might get there. Runs out of steam. Is he trying to make this go behind it? Follow it in. Gonna need speed. Nope, just wants to take over the pocket. Harper's got to have a plan here to be shooting this shot. He passed up a hanger 7, straight in 2, that type of thing. So he had something really planned there. I think Pang might take a shot at this bank. It's got room. Okay, so it did catch a piece of that 7. Had a shot, but no good. There's a problem cluster in the middle for both players. Whoever blinks first type of thing. They each own a pocket down below. It's a nice shot. Come all the way around. 3 balls getting uglier and uglier. I guess it probably does bank somehow. Maybe could push it towards the side, but I think it's going to need a bump. Ball's going to hang up. I think Pang's going to try and float this. Float the 9 into the 5. Take over the pocket. Be a good shot. Good play. Smart play. Even better, put Robert over the ball. Tough bridging towards the 2. Okay, just gets it into play. He's going to challenge Pang to run out. Okay, nice touch, slow roll. I think he's looking real good on his side pocket, if he likes that. Some might play the 9 and shoot the 9-10 in the same pocket, but it looks like that cut's a little too steep to hold. Very nice touch. Very pretty. Accuracy was on point. Think if he could just miss this 3 coming back up table to towards your off the one back rail end rail here, get that 8 ball nice in the side. Okay. Needed a little bit more. Want another 3-4 inches to roll towards that side pocket on the right. Just a little bit towards that side of the table. Still think he's got the cut left middle.
Here we go.
Good shot. Just a little wide. Okay, he's going to give Robert a real nice pattern of just 1, 2, and stop, stop. Be 3 ball stop, 8 ball stop. Close this distance coming off of that back rail. You could really improve your winning just closing these distances. Okay, he's going to need a big hop. Not enough oomph. You try to bank, but if you miss it, you're leaving your, cue ball's going to stay right there, and you'll have that 8 in the side. Put the 3 right there, bottom right, and bring the cue top left. Nope. But if he would have did that, if he would just feathered that 3 towards the pocket, that's what he would have. He ended up working out. Look at this. I want him to do that, but without making a 3 travel 6 feet to get to that spot. That worked out. This is a true tough shot for anyone. Pang, I don't know if he banks it. If he back cuts this, I'm gonna clap. With one hand, I'll clap my face. I smack my face, Daniel. But I think he might back cut this. Good attempt. That was real thin. Robert's going to like this, especially if this angle just leans up towards the high side of the table. Even if he's straight, definitely looking for that angle. I think he's going to fire it. Good stroke. Move that ball pretty easy. We got a match 4-2. Looking to be 4-3. 23 minutes left on our countdown. All right, there you have it. Nice out by Robert. Pulls to 4-3. Pang still with a 1-game lead. But good match here. Thought Pang might run away with it, and all of a sudden Robert grinds his way through. Still 4-3. 23 minutes left.
This match here, counting down now 23 minutes, is the game clock. So Robert, now just trailing by 1, has the opportunity to tie it up and force a shootout. It's going to take a lot of focus from Robert to be able to make that happen. And Pang has been definitely keeping the pressure on, so it's not going to be easy. As we head now into the 8th game, just like to give, again, a big thanks to all the viewers out there, everybody watching, making this event special. 22 minutes on the clock, race to 7. So this one's going to come down to the wire, and this is getting interesting as the seconds tick down here. Big thanks again to the WPA and Omega Billiards TV. Check us out, omegabilliards.com. We've got some great deals and great accessories for Parasport athletes as well. get you fixed up and hooked up as best we can as we are set to start now the 8th game.
Okay, let's see whose break it is. Still looking for that break and run. Hopefully we get one. You know, it's a tough table. Maybe a tall ask, but always going to hope someone does it. Robert with the break. Okay, try break. No real problems.
So you can see how he swings that. No. Get it this time.
Pang's eyeing up that stripe going in the side. That's the 15. Okay, first real miss, I would think, you know, considering. But Pang missed a real easy shot there, I believe. Even for him, I think he could have. But that was a miss out of nowhere. Brings Robert back, still open table. Good shot. Okay, so he tried to get that to ride down the rail. No good. Pang has solids. He's hoping this 6 sneaks by. Yeah, that's truly incredible how he's able to just do an air bridge like that. The steadiness and the strength. But yeah, up in the air like that is crazy. But he fired it in. Gets good on this one ball. Has the angle to kind of drift back towards center table a little. I don't know if he's trying to yank for the 2 on the side with the 5 there. See how he tried to yank on that 2? I thought he might not do it because of the 5 ball hanging, but still okay. I don't know if he's going to pump the 11 or pump the 4. Or avoid all of them. Okay, not bad. Just took a peek to see this 7, what it looks like down here. I don't think anything goes. He's going to have to play up to the 4. He went trying to bust him up. 7-3 combo might be close enough. He's on the wrong angle, the wrong side to make it really good on the eyesight. More natural if he was where the 4 shooting the combo than where the cue ball is now. Shoot, straight shooter. So now he's got a better angle to approach this. It's just easier on the eye. Seven's going to drop down to this bottom rail. That's the question. What happens next? Alright, tough combo, tough to control the second ball for your next shot. It's going to leave Robert a real nice choice, 9 ball. I think I'm playing for the 14 next. You just want to drag draw this, close the distance going towards your side pocket. I guess, I would try and get straight on the 14. A little deceleration, maybe a little undercut, but it's going to cost them, I believe. Could be touchy shot. Does he come up into it, or does he try and play it to the other pocket? Good touch. That's the shot. Pretty good. There's some sort of angle to come back out. It's not much of an angle. I'd like to see Pang if he's able to either force foul this to get back to the same left-hand side for the 8 ball on the top right. He's going to take the long and tough one. Talk about a tester. Robert's getting out of his line of sight just to give him his good shot of view of this pocket. Nice gentleman move. Whoa. Okay. Pretty close, pretty close. Caught the piece on the way in, no good. Not sure if I'm Robert, do I leave that ball there? I think I would. 14-13 is your finish. Okay, fancy safe almost. A little fancy safe. Ooh, wait. There's an edge. I think Pang's going to give it a slice and dice. This cue ball should be protected by the 13 coming off the rail. So no real loose whitey. He's kicking. So he's finding his middle spot. Gonna transfer over and try and duplicate that angle. Gets the good hit. I don't know. Might be a foul. No. Yep. So another one where he's just short. He caught the 8 ball coming off of that back rail and never got another rail. Okay, this ball's got to settle. Sitting on a bank, you gotta kind of draw. You have to draw it. Can't just hit it the way you see it. Gotta straighten it up a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. We got ourselves a match here, everybody. That's going to make it 4-4. Whoa, with that clock pinching at 12, this could be the decider. What a change of events right there. Unbelievable.
Made things a lot more interesting here. Definitely, if you guys just tuning in, we're all tied up here, 4-all, with 11 minutes left on the clock as we go through here this event, the 2024 Parasport Championships, live from the LA Convention Center here in Los Angeles, California.
Someone caught Daniel's attention.
Sorry, guys.
What we got there? Any good news, Daniel?
Getting paying score. There we go.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that right? It's 4-4, right? Oh, what? He made it in the pocket? You know what? I thought it was a loss. Well, we're gonna try and confirm it. Maybe it is 5-4, Pang.
Actually, it's 5-3.
5-3. Okay. Well, I'm Ron Burgundy. I only read what I see. 5-3. So, all of a sudden, Pang is more likely going to win this match. Okay, so the score is confirmed. 5-3. Pang does have a commanding lead, and he did make a ball on a break, and I'd love to see him complete this. Finish it off with a strong run out. The clock's becoming an issue for Robert. Hey, Pang looks like he's going at the 11, bypassing the solid that he dropped. Gets it to caught a little piece of the cushion, but it fell. He's glad he didn't roll up on that 4 to affect his bridging. Okay, misses that one, brings Robert back to the table. Fired that one in. Cue ball got a little loose. Caught a bad roll coming all the way down. But looks like Robert's putting on the old super speed. He might start just popping balls around, trying to bank this one. Spiked that one in. That one in quick and pure. Hit the back of the pocket. I think Pang might try and draw to get to this 13 next. He's got an angle that if he draws, will put him towards, going towards your 7 ball. That angle. You're going to watch you don't snap this right into the side, but that's only if he misses. Like a miss will create that scratch shot. If he makes it, he won't scratch. Okay, maybe he was just trying to punch it free and create a miss. Robert firing it in, trying to have this cue ball travel. Looks like I got hung up on that second or third rail. Caught a little and hung up. But he's shooting fast. He knows the clock is going, and fair enough, right? You got to play fast. You got to make sure if you're truly trying to win, you got to run out quick. Of course, he's truly trying to win. You get my point. You got to change your game. Pang could slow it down and just work the clock, but they don't do that, right? The shot clock is there for that reason. Okay, well, it was productive. It was a productive miss. He freed up all the balls, and he left a tough shot for Robert. That was a great shot. It's probably the best shot he hit. That type of shot, just everything timed perfectly, and it looked good. He's shooting these 5 balls. I think, yeah. If he sees the 5, he's got to play it. Like if he could sneak that past, I don't think he could get to it. Go watch the scratch. Not sure what Pang feels about that 9 ball, but it looks like it. Yeah, you would have to be like pretty perfect to play it in the side. There's a bank there now. Yeah. He's taking the bank. Okay, a little wide, a little wide. Robert's got a little power draw. He might try and snap this in and rip it right back. But that's the 3rd time he tried to follow and come back out. He got a nice roll. Decent look at the 5. Super tough. Okay, it would have been nice if he pocketed it. Looked like he had the proper speed to hold for that 8. But no good. Pang could go into protect the last ball, so he could play shots to keep him off the 5 ball. Keeps Robert off the 5 ball. All right, we're getting a couple trick shots by both guys. They're clapping. It's enjoyable. Pang definitely smiles when he does something like that. That's the 3rd time. Okay, got a little straight up there. He's straight. Would have been great if he had the angle to take it all the way down to the bottom ball. That would have been nice. Tough pull. You want to get kind of straight coming in on this 9 ball. You don't want to have that angle. Gotta go. Might be steep. Not too shabby. But you flatten that out. If that cue ball's 3 inches to the left a little bit, it makes your life easier. But I still think it's good. See, now he's bypassing and going to the like an air bridge type of thing. If he lifts his foot up, that's where it's just. I know I have difficulty with my hand not having support. An air bridge. So he's using a bridge. I like this. This is a tough shot. Oh, he went for the carom. He's gonna work. It's gonna work out, I think. His 5 keeps going. A couple more inches toward that back rail, you'll feel a little bit more comfortable, but you let up a shot here. Robert hits these good. He's got that roll. Okay, not much you can do except roll, play short side on your 10. Okay. I think he left, yeah, you can see the 5. I just don't know if that's ball in hand. Yeah, it's ball in hand. I've done that before. I use a bridge, and I have to hold it under my arm when I shoot, when I use a bridge, and then sometimes I don't get the bridge in time, and it hits the ball, right? So it's a foul. And that's kind of what happened to Pang. He had his short bridge there, and he couldn't get it up in time, and it made contact with a ball. I'm just going to give Robert a nice little win. Looks like 5-4. But the shaking hands, I don't know if they call it quits. It's all done. All right. Well, congratulations to Pang. Well played. Very impressive player. Of course, we see how he's doing it, and it is super impressive. Robert, too. But he's never played on Heyball table, so not too shabby, Robert. Pleasure meeting both of you. Thanks for listening. My name's Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV. Daniel, take them away.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you to all the viewers here. Stay tuned because we will have another match coming up on the TV table. We will keep the stream running live, but stay tuned. We'll get the next time for the next match posted. Get your popcorn, drink your cup of coffee, do what you got to do, and we'll see you on the next one. Hello and good afternoon. Welcome back to the 2024 Parasport Championships Heyball presented by Joy in the WPA. We have ourselves a match. Dan Hall and Charlie Hans will be racing to 7, and the 2-hour countdown clock will start as soon as they break. Once the 2-hour countdown clock is finished, the player with the most points wins, or whoever reaches 7 first does. I'm joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti and Raymond from the WPA. How you guys doing?
What's going on? Glad everyone's back. We got Raymond back in the booth. He was doing business on our last match, but we got him back. Glad to have you there, Raymond.
Glad to be back, Scotty.
Yep, like Daniel said, we have Dan Hall, but at the table is Charlie Hans. A quick shout out. He's from Cincinnati, Ohio. Dan Hall on the other side. He's from he told me, Fairview Heights, Illinois. So 2 Americans battling it out.
It's a good break from Dan there, Scotty. Just not getting the wing balls in, but a good spread.
Yeah, Raymond, we haven't had our first break-in run, so hopefully you bring the luck to the table.
Hopefully, Scotty.
Yeah. But that was a good shot by Dan. Dan's a good shooter. I think I seen him practicing. And I swear I've seen this gentleman play before. Maybe he's just got one of them faces. But I believe he's a very good shooter. He's going to take a look at this 7. Nice touch.
See him having a look at the 6 there, Scotty.
Yeah, gets that 3 ball free.
He's a
Straight shooter.
Straight shooter,
Straight
Scotty.
shooter. He's close to his work on his 3 ball.
See him having
be
a look
able
at the
to-
6 there, Scotty.
Yeah, gets that 3 ball free. 3, but we got a highlight of a straight edge 6 ball. That's a nice highlight, Daniel. Thank you. I love you. But yes, we're back to where he couldn't really play anything, and I guess he was trying to kind of cut it, but it was close to his work. I think it's our first time, other than the break, Charlie walking up to the table. And he's going to be, I guess he's going to take this 9. What do you think? Raymond, you keep, start seeing these, the last match where they were focused in on dealing with half of the table. Maybe,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, top half and
And then working their way down.
you know, or just, you know, instead of going back and forth, up
Yeah.
and down, they're trying to deal with the bottom half of the table or the top half first. Good shot.
Yeah, he's come down perfectly for this 10 ball. Has left the 13 ball on the top of the table, so at some point in time, we're going to be going up table again.
You think that one sneaks in the side if you get good on it up
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Okay.
No, that's
Yeah.
that's a gimme into the side,
That's a
Scotty.
gimme. I like it.
Got some confident shooting from Dan Hall here.
Now, hopefully, maybe he's got the angle to go up above and get to that 13 next. That'd be ideal. I would like to see that. Because it's like a natural roll, just roll past you 2 and you control your speed. But he caught it.
Yeah, with this cloth here, you have to actually stun past the 2. You know,
I
you have-
see.
yeah,
Or really follow through.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, really turn that ball on itself. But he kind of put that 13 a little bit where he's got to get way above it, you know?
Yeah, he's got to get into the gap between the 1 and the 2 for that 13 now.
Mhm. This is going to be rough because he's going to push this 15 towards. Almost made it going. That was tough because, a foul.
foul.
So maybe caught a side of his, maybe side of shaft type of thing because it looked like he went through it. But it does bring Charlie back to the table.
Charlie straight away going for this 2 ball, getting the 2 ball out the way. Got the 1 and the 3 near the pocket. Where do you think he's taking this black ball to, Scotty?
Yeah. Well, if he gets on the right side of 3, he could play the 3 and the 8 in the same pocket.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same shot.
But he needs to keep that 3 ball. that angle. The other angle would hurt him. I guess you could slow roll it. You got the left-hand side pocket or middle. But like right here would be all right, you know? If there was no one ball, he's fine.
Yeah, he's perfect.
Yeah, so maybe look for that. He got kind of straight on this one, which is, I would still shoot it because it's in proper angle at a 3. If you just stop there, just long distance.
Yeah, exactly, Scotty.
This one, he's going to have to regain into a good angle coming off of this.
Now we're
Okay, so-
going to see some shooting here from Charlie. Hines.
yeah, you know, does he rip it? Does he force follow it? I think he's got to draw it because he's got to
yeah.
draw it to the 13.
Yeah, on these tables here, you have to. You rip it back.
Rip it.
Yeah, you rip it back.
Well, if you could just use the 13 and draw it to, yes, he's going to follow.
He's going follow.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just that, you know, that was a hard one to...
That was my worry with a shot like that.
Yeah, he would have Poe here. But I don't know. Does he sneak it off the backside of 14?
But also, am I right, Scotty? On a 9-ball table, you could play the force follow and come right
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
You know, you could probably... It was a little flat, but yeah.
You could have brought it around.
It's much easier.
Yeah.
On the regular cloth, you know, the 9-ball cloth. The rails are really what gives you a little extra speed. You know, they're so true.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
they come off that rail, you get a good speed control. Nice bank. Look at
Wow.
this. Crossed it over, and what a shot. He left a little bit easy. I don't know if he's gonna be sweating here while Dan shoots. Dan makes 2 good shots. You know, he gets up on that 13 for the side, and
You know, you want to be right behind that 13 ball.
you know, you can almost go to it right now if you wanted to. You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could go to the from 14 to the 13. You could get there now. Either or.
He's played it. He's played for it.
Okay, it's gonna be a little sharp, but you still play this one?
I still play it.
Really?
Yeah, you play it.
I'm ripping on the 15 to get back up table again.
Yeah.
I don't care if I gotta hit it real hard.
I think he's thinking the same as you.
It just looks steep there. You know, you know. Now we're looking at this coming into the side pocket on this 13. That's pretty steep.
I'd still go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd still rip
you
that in.
you like them?
I love those cuts. Yeah.
I love them.
Trust myself with those cuts.
Well, that was a tough one. Long shot got him, and it's gonna leave a little hanger 8 for Charlie. But we got to see what kind of bridge he's got. If he's using an actual bridge, or can he get it from the right-hand side of the table? Nope. Bridge play. I believe he's got nice. Yeah, there you go. Nice extension that goes on the back. Pretty sporty.
Yeah, he's perfect on this, Scotty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pretty sporty. 1-0. Charlie takes the early lead over Dan. We'll figure out whose break it is, but while they're racking, we're going to let Daniel fill you in with some good info.
Hello, everybody. My name's Daniel Krupinski, and I'm with Omega Billiard TV. I'd just like to first thank Joy and WPA for putting this 2024 Parasport Championships together for these wonderful athletes who had to overcome so much adversity just to get here to play on these wonderful tables, this wonderful event, to honor the human determination. Charlie here, up 1 game, as we have this wonderful referee. Do we know her name? Mia racking him up, and you guys are just now joining us. Don't forget to drop a like and share the stream out. Chat away in the comments. Let you guys know what you think. We appreciate it.
Okay, thank you, Daniel. Getting back to it, we got Charlie waiting for the referee to rack these balls, but he has a 1-0 lead and also the break. A solid break. Gets that 4 ball to sneak in.
Yeah, got a kiss off the 6
Yeah,
there.
that was pretty.
Friendly kiss.
Very friendly. Table's still open. Maybe he chooses the jump on stripes, but we'll see. I think if you have vision on like the 1 to the 7, something while you're there, you're close to your work there, you could.
Yeah, you'll same time take out the 6 as well with a shot like that.
But I don't know if that 1 gets past.
Yeah.
It's wishful thinking, I guess. But the stripes play. Okay, almost got a nice starter. Table's still open. I think Dan might jump on the stripes, pick up the pieces. Just because of that 1-6 over there, right, Raymond?
Yeah.
You figure.
Yeah, the 1-6 is the problem I see, unfortunately, on the solids. Looks like he's shooting
Yeah,
with
he
7.
still likes it.
Yeah,
he
he's
still likes
shooting
the
with 7.
solids. Okay, this cue ball's got to work its way free.
He needs a bounce.
Yep.
He needs a good bounce. I think he only has eyes on the 5.
That's it.
Cut back 5.
If he hits it with speed, he can keep the cue up table. A little speed ball control. Cue ball control. Just like so.
That looks good.
He hit that nice.
He hit that beautifully. It's gonna
Wow.
drop. Yeah, wow.
Good that dropped, because that was hit well. That one would have hung up. I would have been speed ball stingy control. Pocket. Cue ball control. Just
Very
like
nice
so.
Looks good.
He hit that nice.
He
Wide
hit that
side of
beautifully.
pocket.
It's gonna
Wow.
drop.
Deep. Pretty good. Got to come with another one on this 3. I don't think it's clear. To get past that 14.
Tough shot.
Yep. Just moving that furniture. Thinking Charlie might take this 15 or the 11 to get into that little cluster. If he hits the 15, he breaks up 14. That type of thing. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, the 14 went right back to where you don't want it.
I'd say at some point in time he has to get the cue ball back down to shoot the 14 in the bottom left. Follow through, play the 11, play the black last like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the route you'd have to go here.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to be working with those last 2 balls.
Finish up table and then just about landing well on the 14. And stripes did always look better from the beginning, Scotty.
You know what? I think you think that 14 passes to the left side pocket? Yeah, see it passes that 8.
Yeah, it does.
So he's in good shape.
So even if he overruns the cue ball for the left side, he's good.
Like almost like this shot, like he could stop it and then roll the 13 and get on that 14.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
his decision. But yeah,
I think he's eyed that up.
Yeah, if it goes past, that's a nice pattern.
Is he on the right side?
I don't think so.
No.
All right, he's gonna have to show some muscle here.
Yeah, cue ball movement, but I mean it's there. The 3 cushions is there. Coming
Yeah,
into the
he's got to
angle.
cream it.
Yeah.
I think he can get there. Okay, it's
That's why he
gonna be
needs to run.
short.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets a peek at the 11. Nope. He's got that cluster over there, so you can stay smart. I think you could thin the 11 and just go near the cue ball, lay it on the bottom rail, like a soft tap on your 11.
Yeah.
But he wants to move this 14. Look at this shot.
Look at that shot.
Ooh, that would have been pretty.
Always had a bit of insurance with the 1 and the 6 being the way
Yeah, with
it
that
is.
cluster, you could be creative.
Yeah. See what Dan has up his sleeve now. Black ball blocking the route for the cue ball to go into that bunch from the 3.
Yeah, and the 14 don't help either, coming
Yeah.
off of that rail. Yep, exactly. He's probably got a safety somewhere. Get this ball down. He could probably, tap on a 1-6 type of thing and maybe just...
Yeah, If he could
Yeah,
get
like a
around
safe.
to see the 6, then he could roll the 6 and
Yeah, that
leave
type of
park
safety
behind
play.
the 1. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay. Well, not bad either. So I don't know, how he wants to play it. Like the bank, if you play the bank, you're leaving open to 14. I mean, opening the 11. Like when he banks this, he's going to open up this 11 pretty big. But he played it to the other side. So ball in hand is even worse. I thought he would bank it to the bottom right.
I was also thinking the same, yeah.
And when he switched up, then no good. Ball in hand for Charlie. Already would have won nothing lead. Gotta figure if he gets good on this 14, it's gonna be a 2-0 lead. A little more, little more.
Yeah.
He's okay. That'll work. I think it'll work. I'll just stay off of this rail. Stay off of this rail.
Almost got a kick there. Did you see it, Scotty?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Slight bad contact there. As you
Yes.
saw the stripe just,
Yes.
just
It kind of
skid.
skid a little.
Yeah.
Just that little hit. That's a little bit of that float.
Yeah,
you
the
know.
floating. You were talking about it earlier, the floating and
Yeah.
the way it squeezes out.
Yep. I think that was a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. I bet you wish you had that one back.
Yeah, it
but
was that previous shot, Scotty.
yeah.
Because as a player, when you see that, you don't feel that good
Yeah.
after seeing that contact.
Yep. Well, he was on the rail there too, so,
Yeah,
know.
definitely.
And, yeah, the rail does get you. When it does punish you, it stinks, right?
It does.
Because you could have just stayed off the rail.
Yeah, it could
Yeah.
have been sorted.
Seems easy.
Oh, where's this cue ball coming? Oh, that's
Not bad.
Perfect. I didn't see the side on that.
I think
I
he
thought it
left
was
an
good.
edge,
Yeah.
but still pretty good. He busted up his cluster. Almost got away with it. At least there's different distance. I don't see any scratching.
Just has
Coming
to catch
back
the
off.
finest edge of this 8 ball.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
beautiful.
He made it easy.
Yeah.
He made it
looked
easy.
easy.
2-0 Charlie. Not bad, not bad. Take another peek. Oh, yeah.
that's beautiful.
Not bad. Pretty good shot. Right, we're going to wait for the ref to rack him up.
Again, just want to take this time to thank everybody who's tuning in to this broadcast. If you haven't done so already, drop a like and share the stream out. They're playing on these beautiful Joy 9-foot tables with rounded pockets. The slate's like 3 inches on these things. They're built very, very solid, very, very nice, high quality. They emphasize to provide the best for their athletes.
I love the tables. I like how the rails are flat. Like you could put your cue near the pockets and there's no ridges, But 2-0 Charlie, and we got Dan to break. Dan's coming in from the side rail angle.
With a break like this, just watch the wing balls. It's a good chance. Yeah, you see the one and there was another ball also tracking towards that center pocket.
He was trying. Another dry break. Stingy table. You got to hit him pretty solid to get those wing balls to track towards your sides clean.
What are you seeing, Scotty?
Well, he left them long, right? If you want to pocket a ball, it's your 5-ball.
It's
That
the
type of
5-ball,
thing.
yeah.
It's kind of close. Everything else looks pretty tough. But this might get something started. He hit that one pretty good.
I was worried about the scratch. I thought we were going into the 1 and the 13.
Oh, yeah. He shot right past that. Took right past it.
Mm.
But you see how the scratch, it looked like it went into the side pocket and it came straight back out on the
Yeah.
angle it went in. That's that rounded pocket stuff.
Oh, because on a normal American table,
Yeah,
was
it would
in,
go
that
somewhere
was
else.
in.
Yeah, or not
Oh,
hit. It wouldn't
yeah.
come directly out of the path it came in.
Yeah.
It would deflect somewhere else, if not in. But these rounded pockets, you hit it and it comes right back
Yeah.
at you. If you hit that just on that round.
Sometimes it comes in handy to know that angle. When escaping a snooker, sometimes you need
Absolutely.
that.
you're gonna play with fire. You know you're going towards the scratch, but pretty good. Not sure he's got this 15. He'd love to have a peek at it now. Otherwise, he's kind of in between on everything.
How about the 11?
Yeah. The 9 maybe too if you could see it, but the 11 goes, sure. I like that play.
Cut back 11.
Yeah. You know what? I didn't even see that as being that.
And the 9.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, got a lot of movement. He's going to leave Charlie close to his work on his one ball if he takes a little pop at it. But other than that, he's in trouble. No real shot. Maybe back cut on the 3, but I don't know if he could see it.
A lot of movement in that.
Yeah, a little, that was a tough shot. Let's see if Dan gets rolling here. He's pocketing a couple balls. He hasn't really had his groove yet, but a couple clean hits. All right, so it's gonna tie up his stripes up top on the right-hand side.
Hasn't left anything easy for Charlie. One ball being where it is and the 9 as well. I don't think the 1 goes past, does it? Yeah, he tried to just get it out of there.
Not bad.
Where's the cue ball going?
Cue ball's going where Dan don't want it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's where it's going. Dan don't want it over there. But maybe he looks at this bank on the 13, passes the 6, going to the right.
I think that's his only option, Scotty.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Okay, he's going to leave this 6 ball.
Few nice links here for Charlie at the moment. 6, 7, 4. They all link up at the moment nicely. Taking the 7 on Scotty.
Go figure, huh? Okay, wants to tuck this cue ball. I don't know if he wanted to be bumping that.
Bump that.
Yeah, that's something Dan wants to see. Should thank him on the way. Well, thank you as they pass in the hallway.
Do you do that to your opponents?
No, never. But yes, it was probably many years ago that was normal.
In my head, I'd be saying thank you a lot. Yeah.
Rub it in.
Yeah.
Back cut on this 15. Nice shot. Needs some juice. It's going to come up short. That 3 ball's tucked in there. Don't think you could get a rail first, but if so, you got to take a peek at it. I don't think you can get underneath it. Okay, nice little play there. Get on that 4. That 3 is starting to get uglier and uglier, though, as you take away balls that you could use to go into it.
Yeah, definitely.
You don't want to. You need to keep a couple chess pieces on the table. Good play. See if he gets a roll.
Follow, he would have been in there.
That would have been a nice shot if he did get through there. He's limited to the 6 maybe. But, if he makes it, he'll be on a good spot on his run. Continue his run. Right. Dan's going to have to think about getting and busting up these balls down below also. You don't want to keep his 11 there. He's got an angle here if in case he wants to get frisky. Let the cue ball come down into the 14, mess some stuff up. He tried it.
He tried it.
Yeah.
He definitely tried it, the way he played that.
Yep, he wants some movement. I agree with him on that.
Now, got a slight angle on this 4-ball, I believe, to the top.
Oh, it'd be a
Left.
pretty shot, right?
Yeah, and then screw back into the
Yep.
gap for the 3.
And come in and hit that
Yeah.
11 in the face. Would
Yep,
be beautiful.
That's the shot.
I think he's
He's going up table.
up table.
Yep.
That's a good play.
Center pocket. Wow.
Nice shot.
Wow.
No reward. No real reward.
Yeah, slightly unlucky to get the double kiss on the 6. It's unfortunate.
Yep. Slow kick at this, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
Good shot. Nice touch. Look at that guy. Ooh. Good shot, Charlie. Well, Charlie's got to, Dan's got to start making some balls here. He's got to get some clutter out of here. All right, tough long shot. Tough and long. This 3-ball is still an issue, so there's there's no rush to think you sold out.
Can't do anything with the 3 from here. Not likely.
No good. But again, we're getting back to if he pockets the 6, if he pockets the 7, then he's that 3-ball is going to sit there alone.
Kicking
So he's
into
going to
this.
do it. Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to kick into the 3.
Well, I agree with his thought play, but I think he could have waited one more. Get one more ball down, and maybe you could something easier safe, because that was a tough kick, and there was really no reward. You're just going to get a good hit.
Yeah.
I don't even think it was going to free it up into play. But we'll see. We'll see what Dan's got.
It's a nice shot from Dan.
Yep, gets that one down. His 11 is starting to open up a little. He could play it, short side, to the left pocket. But his problem now is that 10 ball. He's got to get above it.
And rolling the 10 ball down to the bottom right, and if you got the cue ball right behind it, he can roll down a bit more, and then he got the 11.
Yeah, you got to play on that short side, but shoot
Yeah.
it to the left. He's on it
He's
now.
on it now.
Oh, that's good. This is good.
He's gotten on it.
Hey, there's a break.
Good kiss off the black ball.
Okay, a little chunky, caught a little rail. Now it's going to be Charlie advantage. Big advantage, Charlie. He's sitting on this 3-ball. Just got to clear the traffic going back up. Either walk into the combo or you walk into the hanging 6. But you got to get past this traffic. Okay. He was playing straight up good position. Tried to hit a window. And create a miss. Dan still got that 10 ball. That's a headache. Okay, look at this. Little angle, roll up towards the 8.
Yeah, that's
I don't know if he's got the angle.
a shot. If you can get the cue ball anywhere near the 8, he can play the 10 then. Let's have a look at how he's playing this.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
That was, yeah. I think he was a bit worried about the 10 as well, trying to get somehow onto that.
Yep. You end up playing, you stuck with a bank or something,
Yeah. Left a good opportunity for Charlie, though.
Now, what do you do here? Do you roll the 7 into the 6, hang the 6, hang the 7 type of thing?
I do
And then you got 2 hangers? Good shot. Wonderful.
Yeah.
That works.
And I would say do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again. Get the cue ball where it is now. Anywhere in that area.
You got
You're
it.
good.
Split that big field goal gap you see.
Yeah.
8-13. You could do it.
I mean, you're playing into a giant area there. Perfect.
Real nice.
Perfect.
Same type of thing. Same tempo. And just roll off this bottom rail. Very nice.
Oh, he's played that nice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Charlie's a shooter.
Yeah, Charlie knows. He knows. Solid patterns that
Yeah.
when he sees them, he's gonna be able to try and at least execute them. It's like if you don't know the pattern, then you're really struggling
Yeah.
twice, right? The
Yeah, of course.
execution's tough enough. Very
Oh,
good.
very
Very
nice from
nice. Definitely. Charlie takes a 3-0 lead over Dan Hall. As we move in, you see our clock is at 1 hour and 29 minutes. So it looks like we're moving along pretty good. Seems like it's 10 minutes a game. Pretty good pace.
Definitely a really good pace. Charlie in the lead 3-0. As we are now racking the balls here, this is a normal 8-ball rack style. They're just Heyball rules, which is a race to 7 in this type of an event, and a 2-hour game clock. So if you guys are just joining us here for this inaugural Heyball Parasport event, we would like to say thank you for joining us in the joy of this special occasion, bringing these Parasport athletes together from around the world to give them the attention and the dedication that they need to keep going and pursuing their dreams. Heading into the 4th game here.
All right, here we go. Charlie wins the game, also grabs the break. He's been popping them pretty good. No reward. Dan comes to the table. Open table. Has a couple good starter shots.
What are we looking at, Scotty?
Well, he could just, he's got your 1, you got your 9, you got your 14. It's pretty much whatever you choose. I like the 9, start working with the 9 and 15 and clip these couple balls.
Yeah, I would say get through the bottom. That's how I would go about this.
Hey, Dan gets that first one down. He falls pretty good on his 13, but I don't know if he wants to shoot the long one. He could always come back to that. He's got a nice 13 to save him 11, so he's still good shape. I think he should take this 15.
Yeah, I'd also take the 15 in this scenario.
Yeah, I think so. Because it wants to work its way back up table anyway.
Natural.
That's
Natural
yeah,
cue ball.
naturally. Yep, you nailed it.
Hit that quite good. Hit that
yeah,
quite good, Scotty.
yeah, he caught that little high side at rail over there, and it ain't gonna take it. But yeah, hit it pretty good. Would have worked out. He would have had a shot at something, I believe.
Yeah, solid's pretty much tied up for Charlie at the moment. A lot of work to do. The
think-
2-ball, the 3-ball.
I think Charlie gets into the 7 right now. He gets into the 3. Ooh,
Oh, that's
he
aggressive.
tricked me. He
That
tricked
is
me.
aggressive.
Yes,
He was trying to remove the 15.
Yeah.
Wow. He tricked us, Scotty.
that's fancy.
Yeah, definitely.
Next level.
And
Hey
because
ball.
that would have opened up the 2 solids that he had there.
Dan's leaving this 15. You gonna leave that one down there? Uh-oh. Little overcut. Or undercut, I should say. Or overcut, yes. Overcut.
Oh, do you play the 1 force follow banana the white into the 2?
Well, I'm starting to feel your thing that you don't have
Yeah.
enough juice to be that flat. You need a little bit more angle on the 1 so that it's naturally coming at it
Yeah.
instead
Yeah,
of
but
forcing it.
this cloth.
Yeah, it's
cloth-
gonna grab it.
The cloth grabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's that force follow.
Yep. It
grabs on itself.
Grabs it very
Yep,
easily.
yep.
If you want to do that shot in this table.
I seen it twice where the guy hit it good,
Yeah.
but that force follow grabbed on that rail
Yeah.
and got hung up coming out. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Bank the 2.
Yeah, I think you got to go at it. Not much after. Okay, and he clustered his balls up even more.
The 15 being a real problem for Charlie at the moment.
Yeah.
Got 5 solids that want to go to that corner pocket.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. What do you do? Play the 13. You know, and if you don't get something like this is like off of this shot, you're only going to shoot the 15 next probably, right? You know what I mean? But he did miss it. It's the lead that counts.
And also that's a tough shot on this table.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
straight in, but it's a tough shot.
Especially when you're trying to move the ball. You
Yeah,
know, when you're
requires
trying to move
A
that
lot
ball
of
a little bit.
accuracy.
Very accurate.
Oh, he was going for the carom.
Look, he's going to
Yeah.
make out. He's going to clear a pocket maybe. Ooh. He made a mess. He made a mess over there. Dan's liking it. Dan's finally going to... Well, I'm not sure if he likes it. Can't tell if he's got that 13 up there, right?
Yeah, I'm not too sure if he has a look at the 13. It's tight if he does, if he can see the potting angle of it.
He's just going to go straight up safe. Not bad if he gets above this 4. Keep going, keep going. Not bad. I think Charlie's bridge work, it'll be tough on the 3 ball. So maybe he's got to take the tougher shot on the 4 because he's got a better bridge. Or the 2, I'm sorry. I'm always going to mess that up. I'm getting better. Not bad.
It's not
Lays it
bad.
up. Yep,
Yeah, not
lays it
bad.
up. Pretty good.
Push the 5 slightly closer to the cushion though, but look, I'm sure he's gonna somehow try and move that 15 soon. As soon as he gets on the pink 4, he's gonna try and move the 15. If he gets on the right side of the 4, plays the 4 into the 15, get the 15 out of there, open the pocket.
Yep, little carom kick out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Uh-oh.
I don't think Dan's gonna want to play this 15.
Well, he
I-
might have no choice now because he lost his cue ball on the 11. He's got a tough shot on the 13 at this pink ball because it drops him towards the high side of 14.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for it.
Yeah, I
Taking
think
it
he
out.
has to. Okay, caught a little too much.
Move the 5 for Charlie as
He
well.
moved it all. He moved everything open, pretty much. Everything's open.
Got the potting angle of the 4 ball. Oh, that was nice. That was sweet.
Very nice, very
Struck that
nice.
sweetly. Stun play on the 3. That's the shot I would play after.
Yeah.
Afterwards, yeah.
He's got an angle to use this side rail, maybe. There it is.
The American pool players.
Yeah,
shot.
absolutely.
Use the cushion. Yeah.
Absolutely.
In Heyball, especially on this cloth, a lot of stunning because
Yeah, because you can't, you
can
know,
control the stun perfectly.
the stun is
yeah.
nice, and I could see because of that force follow that
Yep.
you know everything's gonna grab a little bit more. So not using a rail is probably okay too.
You
know?
can actually control the pace of your stun. You know, with your
Mm-hmm.
stroke, the distance the stun goes and the amount of angle you can even move with the stun. It's quite amazing what you can do on this cloth of these tables.
He's gonna get the cue ball back to where it's at. Okay, good angle, little distance.
It's a tough shot, Scotty.
Yeah, but I think it's speed control. I think it's just a little speed control, and you drift towards the break box, and you'll have your 3. He's not playing it. He's playing the far
he's
corner.
playing the far corner.
Must not like that bridge when it sits like that.
Yeah.
You know, I could see it. You got to change your shot. Charlie 13, because I think it's his best reachable shot. And he also had a little protection built in. You know, not giving up a clean view.
Can you get the 6 rail first?
Well, I think he's going to have to do that anyway. You know, even if it don't, that's where his good hit would be, I think. He's kicking this way.
Nice kicking.
Oh, man. Oh, that's a good hit.
Got it.
It's in.
Oh my word, Scotty. Scotty.
Oh, man.
Man.
What a shot, Charlie.
Kicking.
Oh, man.
This is legendary.
Like, soon as it...
This is
soon as
amazing.
it-
Got it.
Yeah, you knew it immediately.
Oh my
As soon
word,
as I came
Scotty.
up beside
Oh,
question, you
cow,
knew
that
it.
was beautiful. Little speed here. That was a tough shot because of that rounded pocket. But yeah, he had that. He wanted to come all the way
And
around.
he had shape on the 8 ball.
Yeah, I think if he makes it, he plays the 8 bottom left. Like I think he overcooked everything here.
Yeah,
you know. But Dan is. I hope he plays this 13.
That elusive 13.
Yeah.
Been
I mean, it's gonna. You
up
just.
and down that pocket for the entire
There we
game.
go. There we
Yep.
go. Uh-oh. Easy cue.
Needs to slow down.
He's shaking his head. Same thing. Slow down.
Shooting this 11 ball into the side. Pace control. He's played it the positive way. Into the 15.
Look at this.
Yeah, this has worked for him.
Real nice.
This is good.
That's what I feel. I feel you just keep making balls, you're going to end up a winner most of the time. Just keep shooting. Then when you don't have a shot, find a good save.
Yeah.
Sounds simple. Come on, ball, clear this.
Oh, the bridging
All
now.
right. Well, he might have to go to the 15 and then come 2 rails back out. 'Cause, you know, not many people are going to shoot at that 14. Oh, he's going to get up there.
He would have loved to be better on the 14.
Yeah, that 8 ball got him. Look at, all right, so he's got enough.
Shooting it, yeah.
He looks pretty solid. That would look like a pretty solid bridge.
Yeah, that's solid
All right,
bridge.
not bad, Dan. Tough shot, but
He's giving it right back.
he had a good good bridge. You know, you see when you try and do that, sometimes you're reaching too far and you're just you know, you're not really playing pool. You're just trying to hit a ball. That was well played. Another tough shot over the ball. Okay, a lot of distance, Might have covered the 8 to the corner. Bottom left looks tight. Maybe you go straight up safe here, or you play the 14 knowing it's going to go, you know, maybe where you get cover on the 8 from the 3. Like so.
Yeah, that was the plan. It was definitely the plan.
Yeah,
Good call,
I thought it maybe even higher, but
Yeah,
he almost
yeah.
made that ball, and
Yeah,
then
you almost did.
that would have been a good shot. Well, Charlie kicked one in. If he kicks another one in, he should get a trophy or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
right now.
you kicked 2 in a match.
Right now.
We gotta get a
It's coming up from behind.
nope foul.
Foul.
Not bad. Good thought. But yeah, you kicked 2 and okay, same thing. If he's playing this 15-14, we want to concentrate on closing that distance on the 8. That's real important. If you could cut down on long shots on your money ball,
Makes a big difference, Scotty.
well, over time,
Yeah.
you know, over
Oh, yeah.
time, you'll be a better player.
Definitely, Scotty. That's excellent advice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always try and cut the distance. When you have the possibility, right? You have
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot of
of
control
course.
on this shot.
Yeah.
You know you could keep your angle. Now work on cutting the distance. Good camera shot there, Daniel. That was a good one.
Now, Your favorite shot, Scotty?
Oh man, I
Yep.
hate these. Yeah, you like these?
I like these.
Oh, I bet. You know, it's a shot you need to know in
It's a
in
it's a
Heyball.
shot you
It's
have
a shot
to know.
you
Have
need to
to
know it in straight pool, in American
Yeah,
straight pool.
yeah.
You need to know these back cuts.
And it's a feel shot, you know. It's
Well,
as
yeah.
much as you practice this, it comes down to feel.
He's got to watch his scratch. If he floats it, he gets a miss might be a scratch, right? Oh, he held it up.
Oh, he held it up,
Oh, that
and
was so perfect.
it stayed, Scotty.
Great shot,
I
Dan.
can't
You got
believe that.
robbed. You got robbed by
Yeah.
the Joy Table Police.
He played it well.
He played it so good.
Correct way to play that shot.
That ball could have went for him. Well, you know what? He's gonna force Charlie to bank this ball.
Yeah, this one has to go now.
The 3-0 lead helps for Charlie, but this is do or die type of thing. Going for the gold. Okay. There you have it. We think we're going to get Dan on the board, which is always a pleasure to see. No one donutted on the stream.
Yeah, of course.
You know? Don't mind if you get beat up on the stream. Sometimes that happens, but no one wants to see no one get shut out. It's a rough. How'd you play? You know?
Yeah,
when you go
yeah,
tell your family or whatever, hey, how'd you do today? Well, I didn't win any games.
On the stream table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's good when you can at least get this one in and say, you know what? It's a tough table. Stream is nervous, you know, a little bit of extra nerves playing on the TV table. But
Yeah.
at least got one. There you have it. Nice, not bad. 3-1 is our score. Charlie Hans over Dan Hall. As you can see, our countdown is at 1 hour and 13 minutes. Last match, I don't believe we took a player's break, but some of these players take a break, and we're always on the lookout for that.
On behalf of Joy and the WPA, I'd like to personally thank all of the people who work behind the scenes to make this event great for these wonderful parasport athletes. A big special thanks to Joy for putting this together here. If you're just joining us, we are live from the Los Angeles Convention Center. And if you're in the area, come on down and check it out. It's a great event with great athleticism and athletes. Dan Hall, it's on the board, trailing by 2. We got 1 hour and 12 minutes left to play. Let's see who's going to end up on top.
All right, Daniel. Thank you for that Rackers break for us. Looks like Dan's getting out a special break cue. Maybe not. I was just building it up, but it's 3-1. Dan's breaking. He's got this. Yeah, he did this side rail last time. When I see him doing that, I thought maybe he'd do like a second ball. Do you ever see these? Do the guys break off the side here, like in American sometimes?
Break off the side, but not hit the second ball.
Okay,
You're hitting the first ball, but on the other side of the first ball, and you're making the wing balls.
gotcha.
Every time,
you know,
actually.
because some people they plow into the side of the rack
Yeah.
and get the second ball, and you get a little more play on the 8 ball.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know.
yeah. The cue ball
no,
comes off the cushion and
where
back
I-
into the black.
Yeah, where I play, bar box league pool.
Yeah.
That's a big break that people try and do. I don't like. I like separation, you know. And
Yeah, of course.
if you break off the side a little bit, you get more clusters. So I don't like when they do it to me. But it's a good break if you practice it. Okay, Dan misses that shot into the side. Charlie, hey Dan, Daniel, Dan's got 11. He don't play that good. All right, we're back.
Needs to hold up for the 6.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
very
good.
nice.
He's good.
Real nice.
Now the 2 ball for Charlie. But the 4 gives him access to
You
the
got
cluster.
it. Yeah, yep. That's pretty much. See, I would roll this and then play the 1,
Yeah, yeah.
and then see what happens, how it looks.
Look,
Come,
and because you're there by the 5, you might as well,
Mm-hmm.
5 and
Just
then
take a peek, right?
Yeah, 4-2.
But don't pass up the good angle on the 4
If you got it,
Yep,
yeah, if you got it,
correct.
Scotty.
You just keep plowing away, and then as soon as you get that good angle to go and attack that cluster down there, that's your next shot.
Because sometimes you might never get that angle
Correct.
again.
Yeah, you gotta-
It's happened to me.
That's the tough part about this. Look at this.
This is banking the 5, Scotty.
I'm looking like you figure you'd be right on this 1, but that might be a tough bridge to shoot at the 1. Look, because you got
Yeah.
to shoot over 2
Yeah,
balls.
yeah, of course.
Wow. Well, it
No,
looks like
no,
he's
no,
on
no,
it.
No, he's on the 1.
Yeah, he found
Just
his bridge.
found his
That's
bridge.
good. He's got
Yeah.
that on the far edge of the bridge. Good
It's
touch.
looking good.
Good
Just
touch.
hitting the inside jaw.
It's not a bad shot with that bridge and all that
course,
awkwardness. Not bad.
Now the positive shot here, you play the 9 into the side, screwing into the bunch.
Yep.
Yep.
Cream it.
Cream it.
Cream it.
That's the shot. Because where the 9 is, you got a wider angle for the center pocket. You have more center pocket to play on,
Yeah.
so you cream it.
He did.
Yeah, he creamed it. It takes. If you played well enough, it takes at any pace.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I had that, I would probably be doing the same exact thing. Really getting into it and going at that cluster.
Yeah, I'd be playing the exact same shot he's playing now.
Okay, tough shot down the rail. He didn't want to see that 10 ball float towards his other clusters. It would have been nice if it stayed near the pocket, but no good.
Can Charlie hold on the 5 of the 1?
Yeah. I think the angle is flat enough that he could roll it.
Yeah, the clock will just bite the cue ball and keep it there. So he has to play the 5 and give himself that angle on the 4 we were talking about.
Yeah, but he might come off of this 1 and have the good 4 ball angle. You got to make that decision. I think he hit this one perfect. Yep, real good shot. He can get the 5 and then work on the angle on his 4.
Important shot this
Now
one. Scotty.
if this 11 wasn't there, Steven, you're telling me you would drag it, you wouldn't even go to a rail, you would just draw it straight down towards the center of the tape, down the middle
Oh
of the
yeah,
tape?
of course. Yeah, of course.
I would always go to the rail. If the 11 wasn't there, I would,
Yeah.
I would still go to the rail. But he got perfect on this.
Somehow, especially with the way this table works, it's like you can control that stun so well. It's the angle is the same every time almost. Your angle, your off angle,
Yeah.
off the pot. So if you have the angle, you know exactly the line of the cue ball, like precision.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why the run out rate is so high with the players who practice this game a lot. The 8-hour-a-day practice players.
yeah,
Yeah, the run out
sure.
rate is, it's about 90%.
Yeah.
Can you believe that, Scotty?
Yeah, I can. If the pattern's open, they're gonna get they'll hit their spots. This is tough. He's gonna just. I would have creamed that again too. I want to clear that ball. I don't care if he has a shot.
you
It's
wanna get
more
it out of
yeah,
there.
it's more
Yeah.
important that even if the guy misses, that I have a ball I could play at. Although it doesn't always work out. But you're in a deep hole unless you clear this ball.
As he is in now.
Yeah, damn, look at that. Cue ball control too.
Yeah.
You really put him in a pinch.
Now what's the out?
Oh, it's a tough hit.
Yeah.
I don't like this. Maybe if he went off the side rail and trying to hit real fancy, but he's up against it. He's going to get in play. I agree with that. Good shot, Charlie. Pretty smart. Not sure if the 13 and 10 pass each other going back and forth towards the corners, but hopefully it does.
Yeah, a shot like this here on the 14.
He's trying to rip into something.
Yeah. He's played it the exact same way I would have.
That's
played
pretty good.
Yeah.
That was good.
it. Same.
Real nice.
Played it really well.
I like it. Hey, could have went. It hangs up. Don't leave much to Charlie.
What you doing with this 2-ball, Scotty?
I'm doing the same thing. I'm gonna just try and float it more and more to the.
Yeah, you're not going one rail kick? No, Scotty?
Yeah, no,
No,
not
you're
me.
not doing that?
No, I don't do none of that because I don't do that stuff good. I know I can thin this ball and bring the cue all the way up table. Just trying to make something happen. You know, sometimes you're just not in a good spot. You know,
Yeah.
you can't protect everything. You're probably going to leave shots. You got to hope the guy don't get out. And if he don't get out, you don't want your ball tied up.
Yeah,
you
of
know?
course, of course.
And that last ball is, when you were down to your last ball,
Yeah.
you know you're hurting.
Especially in Heyball, Scotty.
I bet.
It's,
Yep.
It's you know, if you come to your last ball and you haven't made it and you leave your opponent a few balls on the table, you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's normal 8-ball, American
Yeah,
8-ball. Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. I've done that so many times. Break,
Big
run.
trouble,
I look
yeah.
like a superstar, and then I get down to the last ball. I don't have a shot. I try and make the shot, and then that's it. It's a wide open table for someone. And they could defend it, you know.
Yeah, and most times that player is gonna win the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're in
most
trouble.
times.
Yep, you're
Yep.
definitely in trouble. So that's why I kind of liked, you know, Charlie trying to make something happen.
You
with
get the
that 4.
2-ball out of there, you know, keep it.
The 2-ball. I keep saying
Yeah,
4,
keep it
man.
somewhere.
I gotta do something.
On some sets of Aramut balls, the 4 is purple. Am I right?
Yeah.
I've seen the purple 4.
Yeah, there's so many colors. I've been playing so long. I should know these things, but there's just been so many different colors. You're normally gonna, especially I'm looking at a screen. You know, the
Yeah.
monitor might.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have the best vision. That thing looks purple to me, but it is. The blue, the 2 in regular pool is blue, right? I don't even know. You guys got me. Look at this double.
That's in.
What do you call that?
Triple.
A triple?
Yeah, that's a triple.
How's that a triple? Hey, 2 rails.
1, 2. Yeah, because it went 3 times.
I got you.
Yeah.
That's funny. Because that's a 2-reeler in
That's a
America.
2-railer,
and it's
yeah.
a three for you. That's
Yeah.
wild.
No,
Yeah.
we call that a triple.
A triple. I'm sorry. A triple. That's
Yeah.
pretty wild. This is a single?
Actually, it doesn't make sense why it's called a triple, because it
I
only
didn't
touched
say
two
that. I
cushions.
think it's.
Yeah, but we call it, yeah.
It's just that different terminology,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Look at this hit.
Wow.
Almost made that.
That's a very good attempt from
I'll
Dan.
tell you what, that was a lot closer than it looked.
Now that we would have called a double.
A double.
Just, yeah, the 1 rail double.
Because it crossed the green twice, huh? It
Yeah.
went over the green, the main part of the green
Yeah.
table. That is pretty good. A triple. Great hit. Tough pocket. But pretty good strike by Charlie. You know, Dan, I don't know. What do you do? You know, you could go straight up safe here. Bring him, go across the face of the 8
Go down table.
and bring him down table.
Yeah.
You know? Is he on the 8? I forgot who's what, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan's
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the 8.
Dan's on the 8. Well, he kind of did a little bit of it, you know.
Yeah.
He had a smart cue ball on that.
Yeah,
he
very
gave
smart cue
he
ball.
gave up the 8-ball bank, smart cue ball. But he kind of left Charlie close to his work. He could just bunt it and leave you tough, you know, that type of thing. He's cutting this, huh?
Think he's going for
I
that?
think he is.
I would bank the 2-ball down to the bottom pocket and leave the cue ball on top of the cushion.
Yeah, but what if you make it?
That's the issue. No, you're gonna hope that you don't make it, of course. Yeah.
I do that. I make it. I split the pocket. I got a 9-foot back cut on the 8.
That's a good shot from.
That was a great
that was
shot.
a great shot from Charlie. Wow.
You know, that was a tough cut.
That was
That's
a very
issue.
tough. So you're gonna hope that you don't make it, of course. Yeah.
I do that. I make it. I split the pocket. I got a 9-foot back
Awesome.
cut on the
Oh,
8.
that is, Scotty.
He. I saw him shoot a shot. He spins him. So he's doing a spin shot. So he's
yeah,
hitting
yeah.
it perfect, and it's catching it, and it's throwing the ball on contact.
Yeah, yeah.
And I
Throwing it in.
Yeah, I saw him practice that. So as soon as they make contact, the spin is automatic. But it takes a good stroke, and he hit it well.
That's a tough bank. The
Pretty good lead.
The banks on the corners, yeah, that is tough.
Yeah, the bank's going into the
Tough,
corner.
Tough.
They're all tough, but
What you doing now, Scotty?
Man, I'm gonna go for the win.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Banking?
I mean, the safe is where you take the safe, you bank the 8, and you bank it right to where he's at, where
Yeah,
Dan's
up
at,
and down the
right? You
table.
know,
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
go
yeah.
across the face and you bring it up towards the chalk, but then he might do it to you again. So I'm gonna bank. Yeah, it's
Oh my
in.
word.
Oh, Dan, I
That
love
was
it. I wish you would have
unbelievably
made it.
close.
That was a great hit.
Now we have another
Another one.
cut for Charlie.
See, he's gonna do the same thing. He's spinning this ball in.
Yeah?
Yeah, he ain't banking it. He's gonna. I'm almost positive because I saw him practice this
Yeah.
like exact same shot.
And he's got a carbon shaft as well, so not too worried about deflection on the cue ball.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting enough spin and timing. Nope,
Oh, he's banked it.
nope. He fooled
Gone
me
for the
again.
bank, yeah.
Look at this. We might have a 3-2 game coming up.
Yeah, game's been changing, Scotty.
Well, you know what? Nothing for nothing. Dan is finally starting to see a couple shots more. He's playing a little bit smarter cue ball. Whereas it's not like he was doing stuff wrong. It's just Charlie was doing that to him.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Yeah.
He was playing well. He's shooting the right shots. Now it's starting to even out. That's
Oh, that's
in.
in. Wow.
Hey, good shot, Dan. 3-2. Charlie with the lead. I do believe we're going to be on a player's break, so we'll see you shortly.
All right, and we are back.
All right. Perfect timing. And we're back. We were a little late back from the break, but we are here now. 3-2. Dan down a game, but at the table.
I'm seeing a dry break, Scotty.
Yeah, it seems that way. The choice is made. 5-ball. Looks like he might be on his 7 good enough to go at that 1-ball, but looks flat.
Yeah, try and force the angle, Scotty.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think so. You do, right?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't know. It was, as you're saying, it looked a bit flat.
A little bit. No harm, no foul. Couple clusters. Both guys got to deal with that top where Charlie's at now. That's a problem for both players. Okay, we're moving them around,
Moving the furniture, as you say,
Yeah,
Scotty.
moving the furniture. Rearranging the furniture. Old term in pool. At least American. He ain't got much here, Raymond. He ain't got much, huh?
Not
Now,
too
does
much.
he, oh, he might have this
I see him looking
edge
at
of the
the
2.
Yeah, edge
He
of
might
the
have
2.
the edge of the 2.
I
No
think
good. Foul.
foul. Yeah, I believe that
Yeah.
that was 10 first.
I think so, if they ask me. But there's a
Did you
ref.
see it,
I did. I think Mia.
or did we not see it?
I thought it was a foul. I cut myself on something.
You good, Scotty?
Yeah, I'm alright. I think I hit that sign on the way in. Cut my knee. All good. But I do think it was a foul. Okay, here we go. Mia's on it. It didn't get past Mia. Dan was trying to pull a quick one, I think. Yeah. Good for you, Dad. But you ain't getting over on Mia. Ball in hand for Charlie. I think he could pick and choose, but that 14 looking like you cut in the side and going up towards that 13 something.
Yeah, I would look at something similar to that,
I think
Scotty.
he's waiting, you know.
Doesn't want to release Dan's 1 as well. I think
Yeah,
that's what
you
he's-
know, that's probably a good thought then.
Issue with a shot like that, having no stripes up table, is you go into the 12 and you might be left with nothing after
Yeah.
that. That's
That's why
the only issue with that.
I would try and get to
He's
it
going.
quick.
He went
was
for it now.
trying.
Yep.
All right, well, everything's open. And advantage stripes just because of the position of the 313. 13 having a cover on the 3.
Dan's been making a comeback in this match, Scotty.
He found his groove. He's hitting the ball
Yeah.
much better.
Yeah, he is.
But I think his shot selection has gotten better, safety wise. But when he gets straight, he tries to move that ball. There's no doubt about it. He's
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
create those angles.
Trying to create those angles, Scotty.
You could tell. He's really putting that oomph to try and move that cue instead of just smoothing the ball in.
Very difficult to cheat these pockets, Scott.
I don't think you can. You got to be really, it's probably ball in hand you need to really
Yeah.
shoot a tough shot with power. Because I hit a couple, and yeah, even if you hit it real good and hard, if it ain't centered, all it touches is just more force to
Yeah.
make it rattle.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
So the harder you hit it, the thing pops out of pocket more. I don't know if you could peek at this 10, but look at this find.
look at that shot.
Oh, what a shot. What a find, Charlie.
a
I saw it
very
at the
good
last
shot.
second.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? You saw it at the last
Yeah.
second. He saw it he saw that shot the whole
Because
way.
I saw the angle he was looking at it. He was playing it full almost.
Yeah, because I didn't think he could even see the cut.
Yeah.
You know, he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
have enough to play it. And then I saw he
Oh, this
played a
looks good.
sporty shot.
Staying out.
Mm.
That pocket being a bit feisty today,
Yeah,
Scotty.
the whole day.
Yeah.
But yeah, check this out, right? Oh, look at this.
Oh,
That was a
look
good
at
shot.
that. That's a good
Oh,
one.
what a real shot.
That was a good one. Thanks, Daniel.
Well, Dan's got issues here. I think, you know, there's stuff where you could play the carom or you play the 6 straight up and get rid of that ball. Not bad.
Almost a good cue ball.
Almost.
Had it
I think
stayed
it's
there.
real good
Yeah.
right now. He got
Yeah.
lucky though that 3, you know, that ball came up and covered again. He got him pretty good. Charlie don't have anything. 3-way combo.
I
Went
think,
for it.
yeah, I think you went for that. Dan's going to be on the 7 now.
7-1.
Is he having a look at the 1?
Yeah, I think he's looking at the 1. I don't know, if you play your 7 like you say, you could draw and kind of disrupt this 13 ball probably. You went all the way down that way. He's doing it with this way. Disrupt the 13. Not bad.
Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good. He can still shoot. Tough cut on the 6. Ooh, he's kind of close to that 6. Hot cue ball coming out.
This looks good.
Hot
It's going to
cue
be
ball.
very close.
What a nice shot.
Yeah, really nice shot. Hot cue ball, Scotty.
Hot cue ball. Yeah, he was just so thin. The power needed
Yeah, twice across.
a triple.
A triple. Yeah, Scotty, a triple.
A triple. Well, I'll tell you what, Charlie hasn't had too much to look at these last couple shots. This 11 will be lucky and tough to get past that 3. Good roll. Nice layup.
You ever doing commentary again and you use the word triple, you must say, your good friend from South Africa.
Oh, you're my buddy forever,
yeah, your
man.
buddy from South Africa.
It's a first. What I spoke with you outside. I was speaking outside with Raymond. He says it's the first time he's in America.
Yeah?
So that's
Yeah, it's the
pretty.
first
That's
time in America.
pretty. That makes you real special. I'm the first guy you met. Oh man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That type of thing.
Yeah, of course, of course.
But first time in America. First time in Los Angeles.
And what a city to come to for the first time, Scotty.
It's a big one. This place is wild.
Dan making things
I'm
happen in
telling
this
you,
frame,
he
Scotty.
is getting.
He's on fire.
He's getting in there. He's grooving.
What you doing here, Scotty? 4 into the 6.
I don't want. I might lose the 6 ball. I
You-
might lose the 4
yeah,
combo.
You'd rather go for the 6.
Yeah, at least I know I could. Okay, little in between. I slow roll bank this towards the 11.
Oh, yeah, we got a big pocket by the 11 as well.
Yeah, but I don't even care if it goes in. I just don't want to. I don't want to bounce away.
Yeah, you wanted to be there,
Mhm.
yeah. It's going to set up right in between them.
Triple Lindy. Triple combo. It's on.
I think he has to go for it.
Yeah, Charlie, you got to shoot this. What's the worst that could happen? He's leaving
Oh,
it.
he's leaving it. He wants Dan to.
Yeah, mess it up.
Yeah.
It works.
Good hit.
Good hit.
Gonna get the snooker too, maybe.
Yeah, that's
well,
what worked.
snookered
Yeah,
anyway. Yeah,
yeah,
but,
he was in trouble.
yeah,
But now, like, Dan could get cute and
and mess up the triple. The triple combination.
you
Yeah.
could mess up the triple. You could, take an intentional foul. Well, you don't want to do it to triple. Yeah, that's the problem.
Look, he could I think the gap through the 9 and the 8 takes him down to the bottom cushion.
Yeah,
and
you know what? There is
tracking
that little
towards the
window. You see it? Yeah,
it's
that's
tracking.
a tight little window. But it does look like if he gets past,
We're going top cushion.
he's got to do something. Like you said, you got to ruin that triple or the combo. You know, I think. I don't know if this is the end of the world if that triple wasn't combo wasn't there. But Dan didn't play it the first time, so maybe
Yeah.
why didn't you play it the first time?
Think he's having a look at it now properly.
Yeah, there's something to it that he didn't like on that first one. Because all he did would, if you don't bust it up. If he wants to get, like, where he wants to be a trap shot, I like what he's doing, but I would use the 9
Yeah.
and shoot it and snooker him with the 8. Oh, there was the triple combo.
Got a good cue ball though, Scotty.
Very nice, very smart. But my thing is, if you would have made it, look what you got.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
That's where you get bit in the butt. He's got nothing to do except kick and hope he gets lucky. Okay, he's going to give ball in hand to Charlie. Still a lot of work.
He's playing the 9 onto the 11, Scotty.
Not bad. I mean, even if the 9 takes off and goes away from the pocket, he's got his 13.
Still has a 13,
yeah,
yeah.
so it's not a bad play.
But preferably you'd want the 9 to sit.
Yeah. I think you could do that
Sit
easier.
deep. Yeah, sit
He hit it
deep,
good.
actually.
It's gonna. Oh man, the old squeeze play.
I think he's even shocked that it didn't fall, Scotty.
Yeah, Dan can't believe it either. I guess. But you think he's gonna have to bank this maybe, or does he just slow roll it, take over the pocket? 4,
Yeah.
sink the 11.
Yeah, I think that's the better shot. I mean, you missed the bank and
Yeah, it's curtains.
yeah.
I like to see this done. Like this would be a nice, executed, good pool shot. If he could literally just float. Oh, he's playing it with the cue. No, he was going for the bank.
Going for the
He
bank.
went
yeah.
for the bank. I like that too. Go for the win.
Now this is tricky. You don't want to play too hard. You don't want the 9 running away, be too close to the 4.
Yeah.
It's the worst that could happen now. Or even the 13 going close to the 4. You don't want that.
Or that either.
Yeah. Let's
False
see.
funny.
Have a look at how that.
I don't think that goes.
No, I don't think so.
He's got that edge of the 9. No, safe. Wow, this is tricky. I think he thinks it goes. Yeah, he thought it went.
Now what do you do if you Dan?
Same thing, but I use the cue ball and tuck the 9.
Yeah.
So I don't make the 4. I come off the left side of the 4. Make the 9 with the cue ball and tuck him in there.
And leave Charlie close to his work on the 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dream would to be able to do that and get your 4 up to where they rack the balls. Like where the rack would go.
Yeah.
But he's not. He's going to try and bank this again. This guy goes
Where's
for the
this going?
gold. Get in there, baby. Oh, man.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, he's
That's a
he's
good
green
attempt.
light. He's got
Yeah.
a green light all the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, he's got a green light.
This guy
He's a
goes
green
for
lighter.
gold. Get in there, baby.
Man, that was
That
close,
was
Scotty.
really a good shot. If it would have went, it would have been great to see him take a shot at that straight long 8. Easy rail. Don't want to be on that rail when that ball is sitting near that rail. It looks playable. Gotta get up. Gotta get up. Eight ball top right. You know, you get a little cue ball control. If you leave them nothing on the floor.
Yeah, look, I'm not powering this in. I'm just playing it.
Very nice.
Bit of side on that white.
Mm-hmm.
Little touch of outside English on that cue ball.
See, this is where when you leave someone close to their work, right? He could just tickle. He's kicking. He don't care. Yeah, maybe he don't know that safe exists. Because I'll tell you what, Dan don't care. He's kicking.
He's kicking this?
Oh, he's the
Yeah.
best. I love it. I want him as a team captain. Dad, go for anything, you know. Look at this one.
Look at that.
This is great.
How did that not fall,
got
Scotty?
so robbed. But he's in position now.
He's in, yeah. Look, to me, this is looking advantage Dan.
Oh, yeah, he's liking it. Charlie's miserable. Oh, God.
And Charlie must be wondering what is going on.
Well, he could bank it towards the 4, right? And if he... No, then he loses his turn. Yeah, no good. He's in trouble.
He's
You
playing.
got a triplet somewhere. Yeah, side pocket.
Side pocket, yeah. It
Oh,
is.
one pocket. That's
a
got to
cue
be
ball.
a super tough shot on these rails to
Yeah,
do it.
yeah,
you
yeah.
know, it's gonna come tight all the time. All right, look at this. Dan's got a real good shot to tie this up.
Where we going? Cue ball bottom half of the table
Correct?
for the center, left center.
I like it.
Yeah.
Pretty simple execution. One rail. So you could do this and maybe hits with a little inside. Oh, he's just swinging
It's
it
the
out.
Pace.
We'll have a good look at something. Just not the easy shot in the side.
Has to take this to the top right, Scotty.
Yeah, top left looks like it's sitting there. Too much of a scratch. To your side pocket. Cue ball.
Gotta mash this. Oh, it's
He
gone
did.
for the...
He just went. Yeah,
He's gone for the reverse.
the overcut.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't
well,
expect that, Scotty.
No, yeah, I didn't think so. But I thought it was more of a scratch shot than it was. So maybe I don't know. But yeah, I don't shoot them. I go the other way. Other pocket.
Yeah, no, that one I'll definitely go the other pocket. Only if I have to. Do I go reverse? Yeah.
Yeah, some people it's their favorite shot, so you know, shoot your favorite shot. But normally, well, that was a good opportunity for Dan. He had ball in hand and just lost the cue ball coming off his position. It's going to give Charlie a pretty much commanding 4-2 lead. 33 minutes left in our countdown clock. But we're going to give him a minute to rack. Hang in there.
Well, what a match we have here, guys. My name's Daniel Krupinski from Omega Billiard TV. Just want to give a big thanks to Joy for putting this wonderful event together for these Parasport athletes. Big thanks to the WPA as well for sponsoring the event. If you guys are out there in TV land, wherever you're catching the stream, make sure you drop a like, comment, and subscribe. Support the free stream that we are providing in order to grow our sport that we all love. As Mia here racks Charlie with a 2-game lead. So we head into the 7th game. This will be the last match for the evening. And just to let you guys know, we'll be getting started tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you guys are following us so you get notified when we go live. But to give you guys a heads up, that'll be the last match, or this will be the last match of the evening.
All right, so heads up for tomorrow, 10 a.m. start. Day 2. still have to finish up day one. Charlie Hines with a 4-2 lead over Dan Hall. Dan's going to the center break now. We caught him from the rail. Couple of breaks. Switching it up.
The 9 was tracking Scotty. Just
Yeah.
got pushed by the 14.
Pretty good spread. 14 sitting tight for your stripes and your 3 ball sitting tight on a rail for your solids. Charlie's got I think he's only, maybe just got to settle for the 11 as an opener. Starts it off with stripes.
Bringing time into play as well, Scotty. I believe this is a very big frame now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to be down 5-2 looking at that clock with 15 minutes left.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't even think you like it now. Because you got to win 2 and then win another one,
Yeah.
or you never know. Charlie might clean these up real quick. Don't think that 10 bumped clear from the 6.
Unfriendly nudge there, Scotty.
Unfriendly?
Yeah, unfriendly.
Definitely. Not sure if this 13 sneaks past the 5.
He's looking at the 14.
Oh,
Bank the 14.
okay. Not bad. Gets it in play.
Yeah, and got the... I think he also moved the 9 and the 2 as well there. That shot.
Yeah, he freed up this 2 for Dan to peek. But I think Dan thinks that 2's helping him by protecting.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
he's switching up.
Blocks the 14.
Playing a little checker moves, chess moves. Charlie's got this 13, top right. He could punch it towards your 9 or roll it towards your 2.
Yeah, I saw the exact same thing, Scotty.
Yeah, that was
that's
a
the
pretty
play.
good one.
Yeah.
That was a good shot. Don't think Dan could play with this 2 ball. Looks like it's a little bit too close to his work, but also a tough reach coming around from the other side of the table. Okay, tried to get a little movement. Not much change for Charlie, except that he has this 9 ball now free. Other than that, not much difference. Nice pocket. Not sure if he's got that 13. If he don't, he's got issues.
Yeah,
You know.
definitely. Nine might bang as well, Scotty.
Yeah.
Just have to straighten it up.
His problems are down here. 14 and 10 are getting real ugly.
Oh, look at this. What could we have going here?
That was beautiful.
Wow.
Good shot, Charlie. What a find. I didn't think he was even going to try that shot. Almost made it. Dan's eyeing up this 4 ball. Okay, a little overcut. Cue ball under control. Gets a roll. Snugs up on the 10. I don't think Charlie has a shot at all except trying to force that 13.
Yeah, it's the only thing I see on the table now for him, Scotty.
Yeah, and it's a tough bridge. And there's no real reward after it. Unless you get that 9 ball view. Then it pays off. This is another good hit. Another good hit to lay it up. 3 ball is still a big problem for Dan. It just got worse because he's got no pocket. Okay. Misses the one into the side. So Dan has this top ball up there, 13 top right. It's the decision of what he's going to try and do. Does he try and disturb everything down here? Just come and ripping into this corner?
Oh, my word.
Wow, bad roll.
Did you see that happening,
Yeah.
Scotty?
No, I
No?
didn't. But I thought he was going to come down that way, but hit it harder.
Yeah.
Come screaming.
Come screaming, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You know what I noticed personally in this game when you're playing, when you don't exactly know where you want the white ball, that's when it's going to go astray. And that's when it's going to sometimes end up in the pocket as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Like if you're not tracking its exact path.
That's when it sneaks you.
Yeah, it sneaks you.
You get away with it so many times,
Yeah,
and then all of a
the most important times is when,
it catches you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why this game's pretty good. Can't figure it out.
Keeps you on your toes, Scotty.
Yeah. It's always different.
That's why we love this game.
Yeah, every game is different. Might seem like similar patterns, but every game is unique. I think I go up and get that 4, the 2 ball. And I'll get a better angle to maybe get on this 4 from the outside angle to come across.
Yeah.
But I would use the 2 to get on it. Not bad. Again, he's protecting a lot of stuff that by protecting it, he's taking wrong shots.
Yeah. I think for some of these players, Scotty, playing on this table for the first time, some of them,
absolutely.
it must be strange to be rattling so many balls.
I can't imagine, like, literally never playing on this table. Like, I've played on snooker tables. I played on a Joy table back home when my friend in Jersey has it. Shout out to Sandcastle, Edison, New Jersey. First pool room in America to have a Joy table.
Yeah. Off the 2. No, I didn't get it.
But I did get to play on that, and similar. And it was crazy, and you know what to expect. I knew what I was walking into. These people that never played on this table, I can't believe they're doing this good.
Yeah, they're doing very well, Scotty.
The gentleman in our last match that played Pang, so that was Steve.
Yeah.
He never played, but he played on snooker. I said, well, then, he goes, he said, well, you kind of got an idea. But he goes, no, I never played on a Heyball table. I said, okay. Like the rules. Like he's just a snooker player.
Of course.
He didn't know the lag, nothing. But yeah, I agree with you. If you never stepped on this table, and you play pool, it's completely crazy. It's like playing basketball with 50-foot rims.
But it's going to be addictive, Scotty.
Oh, yeah.
I'm serious. It's addictive.
I think it's a better game because it does bring in where you have more control of strategics and you don't have a guy just running out on you every time.
Yeah, correct. 100%.
If someone runs out on me, I know it's well-deserved. I don't expect it to happen the next rack. You know what I mean? When these guys hit you with 2, 3, 4 racks and 9 ball, man.
I mean, you expect that. You play. You sit down. You're ready for it. You know what's happening in 9 ball.
This game is much more. You definitely need pocket ability, but if you don't pocket well, you can still survive with smart play. You could limit a good shooter's, firepower on this table.
Unless the shooter is so good,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
running out
Yeah,
all
well,
the time.
We're talking about those magicians, those guys.
I've played against some of them.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, they don't miss.
Yeah.
Any game you name, they'll figure out and beat you at it.
Like we were talking about Alex and Dennis earlier. Those are players at the moment, and their level on this table is of that standard.
Yeah, and they don't. If it was Dennis's everyday game, I mean, he used to play rotation.
Yeah, yes.
I know Dennis very well, and he never played Heyball.
Yeah.
I've hung out with him. It was always we're gambling 9 ball. We're going to get people and place one pocket. So for him to pick up this game, almost by force because of his passport issues. He's forced to stay over there, and he just said, I told him, I said, he's going to just get good at snooker. So I thought he would take over snooker.
Yeah.
I thought he would become a snooker player, but this is the next thing. And I think if those guys get another couple years in, they're going to be just as good as anyone else that's been playing this game forever. They're those type of players.
And I think many of the players at this tournament also, after this, they're going to be hunting for Heyball tables in their area.
Well,
They're
you know
going to
what?
want some more tables in America.
If anything, they're going to go back to the regular table, see big pockets, and
Yeah.
have a whole bunch of confidence.
Yeah,
They're
exactly.
going to think they're superstars.
Yeah, definitely.
But sooner or later, we're gonna see a couple more tables like this in America and more tournaments.
Oh, but that'll be great.
Yeah,
That'll be
and
absolutely
I think it will
brilliant.
catch on. Just be another Q sport. You know,
Yeah.
we'll still play 9-ball. We'll still play the rotation games, but there'll be Heyball tournaments. All right,
Nice.
that was a good shot. We chit chatting over Charlie running out clean here, getting a 5-2 lead.
And big thanks to all the viewers out there. Thank you for hanging out and joining us today on the broadcast of the inaugural 2024 Parasport Heyball Championships presented by Joy and the WPA. My name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiards, providing the free stream. Make sure wherever you're watching it on the WPA, Joy, Omega site, make sure you support the people that are providing and doing this work for these great athletes here today. We would appreciate it, and I'm sure they would too. As we head here now, Charlie's got a comfortable lead, 3 games ahead. As Mia gets ready, Charlie to break.
You heard it there. 5-2. Charlie with a commanding lead. 3-game lead with 20 minutes is pretty much, you got to shoot fast, Dan. Got to run out fast. So now we get Charlie switching up, going to the side rail break.
Look like second ball break.
Yeah, he
second ball
definitely
break.
switched up on us.
Yeah.
I kind of noticed the breaks. I like to watch if people are breaking from the side, the break, what the table is doing. You stream and you see a lot of matches on the same table.
Yeah.
And you see, you find out more success is coming from the head up break
Yeah.
or from the side. And you almost want to tell the people, but you can't, right?
Yeah, of course,
hey, man, you don't use that break here. This table likes the head on break or whatever, But you see it. And Charlie switched on us.
As we said, Scotty, that previous frame, a very important one, and now Charlie winning
Yeah.
that, getting his 5-2 lead.
A lot of breathing room.
Yeah, plenty of breathing room for him now.
But Dan's still trying to run these balls out, see what happens. He's got a tough 2-ball. I think it passes the 3 all the way up, but super tough.
Yeah, that is a tough shot. Tough shot, Scotty.
I think he's eyeing up. Oh, 4 in the
Form high
the
pass in the
side.
center.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know
four in the
what?
side.
They
So
catch
now-
they catch me, and that's why there's 2 of us. But he puts us as soon as thank God we caught it.
Yeah. Only when he lined himself up
Yeah.
did I see what he was looking at.
Yep. Just gonna leave Charlie a nice opening shot here to get the run started. He just rolls up an inch. He'll have his choice of the 11 or the 14. He chooses to go up for the 11. Pretty good play. Kept a nice angle.
Keeping that cue ball nice and tight there, Scotty.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Now does he roll through for the 9 into the opposite side corner? Side pocket. He's screwing down on this.
Maybe stop it. Oh, he
Oh, he had
twisted
a-
a little.
yeah,
He had a little
yeah.
angle. Yeah,
Twisted it.
sure. He's over a ball on a 7 for your 14 ball. I don't know if that's now his next shot, but he might take it on. I don't think so. It almost looks like he's got the same sort of bridge going at the 9, like that 7.
Similar.
Yeah, it's kind of, this one's a little bit better. So there you go. You got to make that adjustment. Gets it to drop in. Good pocket speed. Dan might just want to get 7. He might not care. Yeah, Dan might be going for the whole 7. 7 win. Or Charlie, I should say.
Oh. That pocket playing nicely, Scotty.
That's the friendly pocket.
Hit the jaw quite high.
Uh-huh.
Definitely hit the jaw higher.
He got the best of them rails.
Yeah.
Full straight on the 15. Oh, just so close.
Now that shot, I'm playing down on the cue ball, stunning the cue ball for the 14 to the other side, yeah.
I think so.
As long as you're playing them well into the center, the pace, it takes the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as you're playing them well.
You can hit him a little firmer.
Yeah. Oh, that one wouldn't have taken that pace, Scotty.
That's pretty. Oh no, that would have landed in my pocket. But bounced and hit me. But that is a nice. I take this one right now. Guess it's either or.
Got a good link up of balls, does Dan here.
Yeah, I think he could get out. If he uses the 7 last, then he could roll towards your 8.
Needs to try and take these quick though.
You know what I mean? Let's say he was a little bit better on his 7. He could just roll and shoot the 8 bottom left.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, so that's kind of like
the same line, but just closer.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I think he came up short on a 1.
Looks like he's playing the 7 now.
Yeah, because he can't. You know, he played that last shot, didn't come off the rail enough, but he was playing for the 1 next, I believe. He's gonna be forced to slow roll this. Okay, no go.
Kept out.
15 sitting pretty tight on the rail for Charlie. Might follow to it. Might be unfortunate. He's so straight on the 13. There's no side movement. He can't go side to side. He can only go forward or backwards.
Yeah.
If he's that straight.
Could snip the 15 into the center.
You think you could still shoot that?
Yeah,
okay.
you can shoot that.
You know?
You can shoot that.
Oh man,
No,
I'm gonna get it.
you can shoot it, Scotty. Trust me.
I believe you.
Trust me. Not you have to hit it fine. It goes.
Well, I'm gonna call you a liar for now.
It goes. It goes, Scotty. It goes.
All right, we'll have to wait and see. But I believe you. Yes, it does go. I almost would think about crossing it back. The 1 or the double. Would it be a double?
No, that's a double.
Yeah, I think I will almost.
Cross double. We call it a cross double.
A cross double?
Yeah.
No kidding.
Serious. We call it a cross double.
I call it cross bank, your cross
bank,
double. Yeah, that's pretty good.
And if you flick it in the opposite side, we call it a cross triple.
Poof. Got a tough cut here. Wow, we got that to go
You
down.
know what? A little
Look at
bit
this.
more speed on that cue ball. Look at the line. It's close.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He's got something here. I think he's got where he could play the 3 off the 1 towards the right and kind of clear that 15.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, kind of just play it. Your cue ball is going to go. Obviously, low percentage shot, but at the same time, you're clearing that pocket and you're freeing up your ball.
Charlie's in a good place though now in this match, being 5-2 up.
Yeah,
with the time running down. So
yeah, this is all. Yeah, he kind of had a little idea of it, but he cut it. I would have just slammed it right straight at it and let that ball take that little angle. He left tough for Charlie to go at this 15.
I feel Charlie wants to throw the 15 in.
Yeah, it's close enough. Just go edge to edge, you know, thin as you can. Not bad.
He likes those fine cuts, does Charlie.
Now, Dan was a banker. Dan's been banking.
Yeah, the green light was on
Yeah,
in
the
the
green
banks.
light. Look, he's kicking at it.
Oh,
He's kicking at it. This guy's the best green. Look at how good he hit that almost, huh?
God.
That almost did what he wanted. Would have been nice. think
You have to factor in that these cushions play differently than American table,
Mm.
so that he's that good at kicking here shows you how good he must be on American table.
Yeah. These tables come up short, they're going to kick short,
Yeah.
so it's like good for certain angles
Yeah,
that you don't have to. I think he should draw underneath this.
Oh, he came. Yeah.
He got lucky not to clip that.
Yeah.
Working out, it works out.
Yeah, I notice when I play on American table, after playing on these tables, always the wide angles catch me always because of the way it kicks out of the cushions.
Yep. It's going to come out wide,
Yeah.
and then on this will come out short. And any English really makes it shorten up,
Yeah.
So it's a good
lot.
table if you know how to use English. Well, he's going to leave a long, tough one for Dan. I think he's got to hit this with a little bit of steam. You don't want to get stuck up there. Smooth stroke, good time, and you'll come back off that rail towards center table.
Especially with a bit of power, and the white just tracks off slightly, just breaks the line.
Correct,
and,
yeah.
and comes back down for the 3.
Just a little.
Oh, he was going to get stuck up there.
Yeah, well, he didn't have he was off this back rail,
Yeah,
so it wasn't the
caused a
easiest
bit
of
an issue for
shot.
him.
Back rail is always tough to shoot from, or the bottom rail.
Now, how are you playing this one, Scotty? Ball in the pocket, black ball right there.
Pretty much anywhere you want. Just you go rail first. You could
Rail
draw it
first, come
across.
around, yeah.
You could go rail first. You could draw it. But
Just like that, yeah. I
that
think-
works.
Yeah, it was good.
You could not go rail first and just draw to that first rail and get the same thing.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
exactly. Yeah. Rail first just makes it look a bit more fancy.
Oh yeah, it's
don't you
definitely
think?
fancy. It's definitely a prettier
Like,
shot.
I know my angles kind of thing. Yeah.
And speed control.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fancy. 6-2, commanding lead. Well, he has done the better shooting at the end of the finishing the rack, like the end game. Charlie's been a little bit better.
A big thank you to Raymond and Scott for their commentary today, and thank you, viewers, for staying with us. If you've been with us all day, we greatly appreciate your support. Thanks to the WPA and Joy for making the 2024 inaugural Heyball event so special. If you guys have not had a chance to see the opening ceremony, I tell you what, it was a rocking ceremony, so check that out. That's on the WPA and Joy's page, and a library for you to watch later, just as well as these matches are. As we head into the 9th game,
It's looking like
Dan,
we're
all
getting
the
down
break.
to the nitty gritty here on the time clock. You figure 8 minutes. This could be our last one.
I thought Daniel was going to say 9th inning.
Ninth
Yeah,
inning.
ninth.
Yeah.
I like it.
Bottom of the 9.
I always say the top of the 9th.
Oh, the top of the 9th, yeah.
Because it's never at the bottom, we're always at the top.
Yeah.
Top of the 7, top of the 9.
Uh-huh.
I love those terms.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
they work. I call swish. Hey, it's basketball term, swish.
Yeah, swish, yeah.
I get it.
Into the drink.
It's
Lakers
just-
were playing yesterday at the Crypto Arena. Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah,
Look at you getting into America knowing
Lakers
schedules.
Lakers were playing at the
Yeah.
Crypto yesterday.
First time America knows the Lakers are playing.
Had to know that. I mean, the Crypto Arena is 5 minutes from us.
Yeah, and my friend went. $31 per ticket.
Yeah, Steve.
Okay, a couple guys went,
Yeah.
but $31 a ticket because LeBron wasn't in.
Ah.
If
I see.
LeBron's in, it ain't $31.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes such a difference.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
He's
He's a draw card. Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. It's the face of the Lakers type of thing. So 7 minutes left. Charlie at the table. Let's see if he can finish up, clean, run out, and forget about the clock. Get the true win.
You did say he wants the 7, Scotty.
I think he, you know. Okay, overcut. Doesn't leave much. Dan's got a funky little combo. It's like 13, 14, 12. Oh, what is that? 11? Yeah.
Yeah,
13.
12, 14. 12,
Yeah,
14, yeah.
that looks pretty good. Gotta cut it straight though, you know. There's not much room for error. Yeah, overcut that.
Cue ball.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's in the hole. Ball in hand to Charlie. Now, kind of looking like what you can do. You could take ball in hand off the 7, go into the 6. But I like taking this 4 ball with ball in hand. Because if I do that, then I'll have this shot right here.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
that'd
yeah.
that'd be my second shot.
Would be natural for you, yeah.
Yeah. With ball in hand, it makes that 4 ball a whole lot easier. He got his separation. He cleared his pockets. So it could work out.
Oh,
Tried to do a little ticky off the 10.
yeah. Did you see that?
You know, I don't think he was playing it.
You don't think I was playing that shot, no?
He might have, but he hit it bad, you know.
Yeah.
So maybe it was a miss, and it looked like he was playing it.
If he was, the idea was good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I don't think
block
he
the
had to.
6. Yeah, no,
You
he
know,
didn't have to. No,
the 7 went clean.
no, he didn't have to.
But maybe he was trying to move his ball, a little fanciness.
Or move the 10 to free the
Yeah,
6
a little-
down.
little
Yeah,
fanciness.
possibly, yeah. I see the players using master chalk. That's popular here.
Yeah, well, it's probably the longest chalk in
Made by
America.
Tweeton, right? I believe.
To tell you the truth, you are pretty sharp for a foreigner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even
What do you use over by you?
I think
What's
it's
the
even
big chalk by you?
It's written on there, Tweeton, made in somewhere. I can't remember the name.
What's
Where
the big
exactly.
chalk in South
Look,
Africa?
I used to use Master at one point in time.
Okay.
And then Triangle, but now it's Teom.
Yep.
Yeah, everyone's using Teom now.
Yeah, yep. That's a good chalk. Everyone, you know, it's a good chalk.
For the kicks, I mean, and the cue ball control, Teom really, it sticks well. We like it.
Yep. Same in America.
Yeah. Especially on the Kamui tips. On the Kamui tips especially, the Teom really,
Mm-hmm.
it works well on them. It's a chalk that gives you confidence, I have to say. Yeah.
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 It's just it was, you know,
Oh, what a
what a
shot!
shot.
That was. Did you see that?
he's going for the 7. He wants this 7.
He creamed
Wants
that
the
in.
one. Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Look how that pure
It's
that
just
one.
it was, you know,
That was pure.
What
That
a
was
shot.
beautiful.
That's beautiful. All right, Dan's gonna get to work here. I'd like to see him get 6-3 and then they call it quits. Right?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
let's
yeah.
see someone finish up and at least beat this time clock type of feel. Nice hit.
I'd be pushing it if I said the 6 could go in the center, yeah, Scotty.
Yeah, you're pushing out.
I'd be pushing.
A little bit more hang out or give it to you. It's got a little too much green in between there. Okay, well, made a little mess up there. Dan's got this 15 in the side. Okay. You never know. Something could brew here.
Yeah, that was helpful. Guess on the 10.
You gotta get that ball on the rail out of there. That 11's just gonna always sting you. You're always gonna think about it. Now he might go here. He might be able to draw, play the combo, and get that 6 to go tap on it. You don't have to draw your cue ball to the 13.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know? But he's gonna play it out clean. He's gonna deal with that 13 another way. Or the 11. Whatever's on that rail.
13, Scotty.
13,
correct, yeah. You banking the 6 now?
I think I could. With the 1, I could go to the 5 maybe. Off the 1. But you see the
Oh,
bank's
clean,
better. Yeah, you
clean.
see. And he's a good banker, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it works. You still got to get under that 5 somehow. Or get into it.
These are tricky little shots here.
Mm.
Tricky shots.
Yeah, you're always thinking you're
Yeah,
going to.
close to your work.
Just like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yep, yep, yep.
It's a tricky one.
And it was tricky. It was tricky for Charlie. It got him. That short little poke stroke. Sometimes there's no poke.
I was thinking he was going to cream that 11 in and get the cue ball up table.
Yeah, he's got to do something. Wow, look at this. He's going to try and
Yeah.
ride the rail. Be my hero.
Oh, it's
Look
going,
at my
it's
hero.
Going, it's going. It's in.
Yeah.
And that's a good pocket
That
as
is
well.
a great
That's the pocket, yeah.
See, that's why I always take ball in hand for these rail shots.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
start it off, you know. But that was a great shot.
Oh, that was a great shot. To get past the center jaw as well. You know, sometimes you're clipping the center jaw.
And it went smooth. It was,
Yes.
it was true. We knew it was in. We knew it was in when he hit it. It was a true shot. I think you got to take your chances of pocketing of 513 and bringing the cue ball away. This don't help you.
Oh, cue ball.
Okay. Yep. So 5 seconds, they're going to be shaking hands, right? Do they continue players? That's it.
No, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you have
There
it.
you have it.
Charlie is going to outbeat the clock. 6-2. He's going to take the win over Dan. It was a pleasure to watch both players. But for today, I am finished. I get to go home. Thank you for listening all day. My name is Scott Simonetti with Omega Billiards TV, and I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Scott.
Hey, you know what? I didn't even know you were leaving. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I'm also
Raymond.
going,
I'll see
yeah.
you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Daniel.
Absolutely, Raymond. Thank you so much. And thank you, Scotty. And big thanks to Joy and the WPA for making this 2024 Parasport Heyball event so spectacular for these athletes. My name's Daniel Krupinski with Omega Billiards TV. Tomorrow morning we get started at 10 a.m., so make sure you guys are following us on our Facebooks and all the social media feeds. We'll see you guys later. Have a